won't glory
Stream
hog over on
info.
this one.
So
Okay, there we go.
White Mage has a new shield.
So just as a heads up, my go live notification is wake up warriors. We have to go punch Fortunault. Alfie and Alizé's dad.
Oh yeah.
Cause yeah, our little cinnamon rolls have
There
been
he
disowned,
is.
and we have chanclas to throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am looking forward to this though.
Let's go
Yeah.
punch some Redditors and slap Xenos.
So
Um,
Aqua Veil is the new shield, and it's for the entire party. Oh no, wait, no. Reduces damage taken by a party member or yourself by 15%.
okay, so order, move to top, move this to top,
I am in. I'm in.
and move that to top.
Let me in is turned
Oh
off.
shit.
Let me in. Let me in.
Why are my PNGs not coming up to the top of the screen?
Oh, mama. Helping Hand 3. Increase experience through battle by event. Through crafting by 20%. Execute action. Execute helping hand.
So time to go buy Crypt Lurker shit. Yulmore teleport is now 1004 gil.
Yeah, well, it's now based on proximity to the CT, so that makes sense. Doesn't make it nice, but
I gotta go to where? Where do I gotta teleport for MSQ?
Rising Stones, Mordona.
Rising Stones, but I'm grabbing some gear before I start.
The Illibird symbol looks really Isabard or whatever it is.
Yeah, Ilzabard.
Ilzabard looks really, really different as a symbol.
Maybe I have the wrong React ID. Let me try this out.
Rising Stones is in more donuts. Okay.
Oh, and the Crypt Lurker gear is automatically augmented.
Okay, so there's
So-
that.
Helping Hand 3 is up, so if you want to craft, craft.
I'm gonna hold off on that until after I beat MSQ. But I might put some
I'm
crystals
gonna
up
get
on the
them
market and
anyways.
see what happens, because those prices are gonna go right
Yeah.
up. Get rid of Twitch in the window.
Oh, we get to slap some Redditors and punch Xenos in the face. Let's do it.
Let's grab the files again for my PNG and actually test this out, because I think I messed up something on the
All
actual
right.
handoff.
Now go to more donuts. The good thing I have like 200 and some teleport tickets.
Okay, so I'm moving. I'm part of Team Meh. I'm not gonna watch the cutscene unless it's voiced. Because pretty much what like you can read the first 3 paragraphs of any given cutscene, and then you can practically predict where the conversation goes. It's like, oh, we have this problem. Yeah, we have a problem. Let's examine the facts. Problem. How do we fix it? I have an idea. Okay, let's try that idea. That's pretty much every unvoiced dialogue.
Yeah, but it's also important to know that that is just like I don't know. I feel like unvoiced dialogue is still pretty important anyway. Only from the context
I'm a
of.
little bit more raw. I'm a little bit more raw because I've been playing this game for a long fucking time. I just kind of get
Fair enough.
about like the drive between the cutscenes, because the cutscenes actually tell you what's going on in total. The like the voiced and acted ones out. So.
OBS, voice.
I need to go.
Which one are we in for voice chat? We are in Twitch.
Fairy dogs.
Copy that. Maybe that's why this isn't working out properly.
The good thing I'm a fast reader.
I like the quality of life change they made for the Ethernet. Go use an Ethernet real quick.
Yeah, I know. The nice big,
I don't know why this isn't working. My player queue is going down pretty quick though, but it will be like another 15 minutes, I think. Refresh cache. Hey, I'm gonna jump out of this VC for a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Because I gotta test something.
Yeah.
That, and I'm also gonna chat with my static real quick and see what their situation is. So I'll be back. Hey guys.
Hey,
How's it going on your guys' end?
I'm in. I'm playing the game.
The launcher's coming up faster now. It's giving
Yeah,
me the
people are
two
actually
days
getting
of
in the
Zoom
game.
faster now too.
Yeah, I'm currently about 1,500 people behind. The reason why I'm here though is because I need to double check all my PNG information because I can see it on. When I switch to this VC, I can see it. When I switch to my Guild's FC, I can't see it. So I need to figure out why.
Let me into the data center. Will I get in queue? These are the questions. It's probably going to kick me out again.
It's going to take some time though, Arda, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Another 2002.
Okay, so there's that.
Basically, if it's 5 a.m.
I'm going to delete that.
Then I'll go back to sleep for a bit.
Copy ID. Paste that. Okay, so yeah, so here's my static one. And I've got that there. Okay. Alright, figured I'd check in, but I'm still hanging out with a little bit with my FC, so I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
Fucking
Okay.
Redditor, always so formal.
Okay, there we go. Now I got my PNG up. Alright, and now we're streaming. Pog. Kitten Rescue, Capsis, welcome.
Estinian called him out on it. He's like, you fucking Redditor, stop being such a piece of shit. We're friends. Stop calling me sir all the time, you piece of crap.
Stop! You're ahead of me!
Please stop spoiling.
You're in a Twitch channel. I'm gonna make commentary, I'm sorry.
Hold on, people. I just noticed my stream is frozen, so I'm gonna remove that and then plug that back in, see if that works.
Estinian.
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh, God.
Why is this not? Why is this not working properly now? I'm beginning to get frustrated with this.
Wait, is the guy that voices Istinian the same guy that voices Xenos?
I don't think so.
We
No.
can find out.
Because I just heard Istinian say better and it sounded like Xenos.
Okay, why is the stream not showing up anymore? For people watching the stream, apologies for the black screen. Because at the moment, I don't know why this is not working.
No.
Let's try.
With your permission, can I shamelessly plug if your stream goes down, mine's up?
No,
Yes.
you don't do that.
I'm asking his permission.
Well, come on, tartar sauce, please.
Okay, I don't know if something's like really going wrong because like I cannot see my game at all on OBS anymore.
You might have to add a new scene and upload the new game. because there's a bunch of different. I've had to
Oh
do
my god, Renton's back.
Let me see if I can take specific things. Copy these. Paste those in there.
Oops.
Open up game capture for FFXIV. Capture specific window for 14. And nothing. Okay. So something is not right. Maybe I have to change. Maybe at the moment I have to change full screen to borderless window. But I can't do that while I'm in queue. So apologies, everyone. I am sitting here basically just talking to the void.
No, you're talking to people.
Well, you know what? If we're just gonna be talking with people in general and all that stuff, I'll move my character into the middle. If anyone is in chat that wants to talk, feel free to ask me questions. I am willing to answer.
I'm willing to derp about as well. So.
Of course he
All
is.
1.0 players here.
Yep. I should put up, once the game is all loaded in, the actual Twitch stream for people.
In order to keep your mentor crown, you have 30 days.
Yeah, you actually
before
have
they
to,
kick you out.
you do actually have to, okay, we can do it this way. I'm on display monitor now.
I'm gonna cry.
Stop.
There we go. Now we've
Alright,
got it.
I'm gonna deafen so I can hear the cut.
I'm really gonna cry. God damn it, stop playing with me like this.
This is Final
You'll
Fantasy
see.
XIV. It will play with you in any way it wants.
You will know. I gotta turn my in-game volume up.
Yep, and for chat, I do know that my PNG disappeared. I just need to make sure that this is working properly, because it looks like... There we go. Alright.
Paladin, I'm seeing in-game that Paladin lost 60,000 HP.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. They did full damage health and just everything rescaling, so...
And 54k for warrior. So a level 80 warrior right now is sitting at 54,000 HP with Thrill of Battle on.
Okay, so...
I feel so weak.
Exit out of that. Okay, here we go.
All right,
Finally
we're
got
right into it.
finally got the stream working and all that sort of stuff. Can anyone in chat
man.
confirm that you can hear me and Lynn talking at the moment? Either a yes or a no. Either way works.
Not even 5 minutes in, and it's already making me nostalgic. Oh my god.
All right. There we go. All right. So have... Yeah, everything just suddenly, like, spazzed out on my screen for a split sec because I'm trying to make sure everything works properly.
Alright,
But it looks
so
like it's all
Joms
good.
is in.
I am 700 people out, so... Lynn, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you go into my stream and just confirm if I'm actually, like, talking? I'm gonna copy and post
Yeah.
the... Fuck! I just got kicked. I just got kicked out of the server. I'm
Oh,
back
God.
out. I'm back on the launcher. Start the rodeo again.
Yep, we have audio and visual.
Okay, if you can hear me and you can hear you, then we should be good. I just gotta log back into my fucking game. Because, you know, the server exploding is not a reason for me to keep in the game. At least the stuff seems to be loading up quick now, so... Apologies for the chaos, chat. Before I even go in, though, I am going to switch to borderless windows. So that way, I think clicking off screen won't actually put this into a black...
I've never seen my follower thing with all Final Fantasy. Like, every single person on my followers is playing.
Okay, so on my screen it looks okay, but the width and height I can't manipulate. That's weird. That is just fucking odd, but should be okay. I'm getting into the game and all that, so... If I click off, click back in.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, cool.
I called it!
I heard something happen on your screen. No words. I will actually... Okay, now I can't obtain my character data.
Yeah, that's how it was for me.
But now I have 441 people in queue. Interesting. So, I don't think I lost my place in queue, ironically enough. Because there's less people now than when I started. Which
Yeah.
should not be the case. That's interesting.
Oh my goodness, I am so glad that I can see the future and I called this shit.
Alright. Who here is screaming in their chats? Yep, early access begins. 441 people still. So it's all running properly. That's the good news. Yeah, so I just don't see my character data, but I'm in queue, so I think I'm okay. Oh, hey, Lynn, thanks for following.
You're welcome.
Do you like the PNG that I have?
The cat girl, yes, adorable.
It is just my character in FF, though, so, like, that's the way I figured I would just do it. And it's just my avatar at the moment, because this is how most people online know me, so may as well just make that the mascot.
Pretty much.
But yeah, 346 people. We're getting close. Chat,
Yeah,
we're getting
so
closer.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but
Be ready.
yeah, there's a lot within like the first 5 minutes.
I don't think you know, like, how, like, excited I really am for this, because it's like, I've been playing ever since, like, Heavensward days, on and off, and, like, Shadowbringers was the first real, like, real point where it was just, like, I was invested in this game. So, like, to have this moment, the culmination of everything we've been doing for the last... I'm in! I'm in.
Yes, I
It's
just saw
just,
you log in.
hey, there we go. Okay. Horse chestnut weapon coffer. That's an interesting way of saying
Yeah,
it.
I mean, that's good for my retainers, but I'm not gonna use it.
Oh, retainers. I should actually, like, check my retainers and actually get some crystals on the market board. Those things are going to sell like mad.
Yeah,
Are they super pricey right now?
most of them were bought out on Wednesday.
I know I bought them. I bought most of them on Monday.
I've always been full, so like I bought them when they were like maybe like 20 gil a shard.
Okay.
And then like I tried to keep the FC chest full and stuff, but like now it's like almost empty, so I'm just like
Yeah, let's take care of my
I'm not
retainers
doing it
first.
again.
Yeah, let me take care of my retainers first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting 120 wind crystals now. Did they raise the amounts for... That number's higher than before. Interesting. Already completed adventure for the week.
Theme song. I gotta turn my music up.
How much are wind crystals go? Wind crystals are literally going for 2x the price I sold them for originally.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get the Charlian first.
Yeah, we're gonna
Because
retrieve all of those.
you know they're not gonna tax the new place right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna start small and just keep putting 1,000 crystals up, but I'm gonna sell them for like 190.
I mean, I made like 3 mil this week just selling ceruleum tanks. Somebody was buying them for like 100k for a 99 stack, so I sold like 20-30 stacks.
Nice.
So I'm almost up to like 30 mil again.
95 on 2,000 of these. Let's make that price good.
Wow.
Fire crystal. Apologies if this
What's
stream
on my
isn't super
screen?
important, but I want to make sure money's on the board already.
Yeah.
Because this game is gonna... Because now that I'm an Omni Crafter, these things actually came to my pocket easy. So... Apologies
That's
for
why
this.
I told people, I was like, you need to level up at least one crafter. Because the money that you get...
Yep, I also have the Paladin weapon on its own, too. So... from Hades. So... The prices are still over a mil, but because it's going to be easier to farm Hades now, I'm just going to collapse the market on that.
Yeah.
Because I know they changed it so that way now if you craft these things, you get the sword and
my
shield, so it's not worth it anymore for that. So we'll do a full 33% markdown. And just break that shit.
Charlian looks so good.
So you do go there right away?
Yes.
Nice.
It looks exactly like Idleshire, except a little bit more livelier, and buildings are actually complete.
Mm-hmm.
No busted down buildings.
98. There we go. Okay. Got like half a mil on the marketplace on 2 different characters and 800,000 on 1 character. Let's start there. Paladin. Oh yeah, they actually reduced... Oh wow.
Yeah.
My Paladin's stats are like... What are my actual like stats for this? I'm 530. Numbers definitely went down, but I'm actually like at around 50k right now. A little less, but...
I don't like it.
It makes me feel weird, but at the same time, I know why they did it.
Just let me be OP, please.
Can I just have the old stats from before
Yes.
expansion and just walk in and one-shot the new raid tier?
Yeah.
Tataru, what do you gotta say? Okay, so their speech hasn't changed since then, so okay. Let's see. Sui, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Yeah, I'm definitely in an instance, so I wonder how many shards there are. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already these towers of theirs have been cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. So they're basically synopsising the last two patches then.
Yeah.
And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. Agreed. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Sinos Ye Galvus. Indeed, a very delightful fellow. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he has reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been untempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Talking way too fast over here for my own good. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Forchenald's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Cryle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Oh, the job action trailer music. Oh, that's so good.
Oh no.
You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, please present yourselves as associates of the students of Aldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may have been settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Very quick edit, because I noticed I missed a parenthesis and that was annoying me. There we go. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Tataru. As ever. Oh, Lynn, I'm so... The request accepted music.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Good job starting us right in the chandelier. FME, how you doing? Safe journeys and please do be careful. Okay, seems pretty quiet in here then. Yeah, prices have all changed around, but it looks like everything is fairly reasonable now. No more, excessive numbers.
Oh, wow. This is so nice.
I'm going to run through chat just as a heads up because I want to see people reacting. The world is alive at this moment. I'll say this though, Limsa is super quiet at the moment. But if there's a market board right in Charlian, I imagine there's a lot more people there.
Oh, Charlian is so big.
Oh, I should also switch my glamour plate properly, too. There we go. The actual glam for my character. And chat, just as a heads up, yes, we are going Paladin to start. Wow, my game is already chugging. Okay, what's everyone got to say? If my game's chugging like this, I am going to lower the graphics a little bit. Not maximum, but I'll put it on high desktop. See if that changes anything. No, it doesn't. Standard desktop. Okay, we're at 25 frames a second. Not really an improvement, but okay. Let's see. What if it was standard laptop? Not really. Okay, we'll just do high desktop and just roll with the low frames. I think we're just gonna have to roll with that. Sorry for the quality chat. Alize, what do you gotta say? What a grim reason to bring you to Charlian. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would like to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Alfie? Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I have not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. Oh, God. The display just... I'm not sure if chat saw that, but display just went nuts for a sec. I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I can only hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. Dola? I might have lived in Master Montoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Charlian is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. Thancred? Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I might have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it was in Charlian where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. Urianger? I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. I imagine there's a lot of questions we have. Grahatia? I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Anastinian. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Discardians. Cool. Oh my god, I can't even... No wonder the game's chugging along. I can't... Okay, there's Tataru.
What's going on?
Look at my stream.
Yeah,
I can't even see the quest marker until I found Tataru.
I know.
There's so many
I'm
people.
just-
At least I've got everyone marked now, so I can actually just do it. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Okay, cutscene. Can chat hear anything? I just raised up some audio, so if you guys are having issues hearing that, please let me know. Because I have Twitch open and I have OBS open as well. So please let me know if something's going on. They've almost finished loading up our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told. Excellent. 'Tis time to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least. It's funny. Master Louis Swa came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland, with his mentor's grandchildren, no less. Aye, 'tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relive Master Louis Swa of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock? Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear. Alright, I'm going to say this. I am impressed with the eye movements of this game so far and the expressiveness of these characters.
Oh wow!
There's so
they
much.
They put a new mechanic in here.
Oh, really? No
Yeah.
spoilers. No spoilers. I need to know.
It's definitely interesting.
Will this be your first visit to Charlie and Sarastinian? Sarastinian? Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
It's following me.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense. I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino. You've made your point, Estinian, painfully well.
All right.
Are the characters actively talking in this screen, or is it just...
Do I really have to come back and get them? Oh my god.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught. Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of a army hell's-bent on destroying the world.
This is so...
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. What would I say? I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. I'll hold you to that. Ah, good, you're still here. Hey, it's Boulder and Coronet. Oh, skip that. Sorry about that. We're here to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Philamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and I promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Oh, I went the wrong way?
We will too, of course. Aye, we hold fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We'll do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Oh, you're at that part. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reciting the lines. We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian. It's time. Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Where am I going?
Have a safe journey, and please, please be careful. This must have been a voiced line, but I couldn't hear any speaking. Unless I'm tripping. I gotta check my...
Yeah. There's parts where it looks like they're talking, but it doesn't voice anything. It's like them having drabbled conversation, essentially.
Yeah, I think I gotta just turn up my master, though, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, they're supposed to be talking here. Emmett Selk is supposed to be saying these lines. Yeah, I needed...
That's why I said I was starting to cry, because it was Emmett.
Yeah.
Spoilers, he's the narrator probably for this entire expansion.
Probably.
Like he was for Shadowbringers.
Yep. Apologies, Chad. I am just reading that because there isn't any.
Now, do I want to go Samurai or Dragoon? Because if I go Dragoon, I'll have level 90 Reaper gear as well.
Yeah.
Woo!
Stepping over you.
I am so ready for this.
Mm-hmm.
It was only appropriate we got on the same ship that we used to get into Eorzea.
I'm at 28,000 health. Oh my god. Please just make me level 50 again, why don't you?
That's more like level 70 health, though, to be fair. Because don't forget, Shadowbringers really scaled up the health and all that.
Now where do I gotta go? I gotta go all the way over... Oh my god.
Okay, on the way to Charlian. Okay, we're actually allowed to update things. I'm going to raise my master, everybody. So, especially the voices, because...
Yeah,
oh, never
that's
mind.
what I
It's
did.
spitting me out in Charlian.
Oh my god, Cryo, you're floating in the air. Okay, there you go. Like she was walking and running on the air.
The day has barely dawned. Oh, it's all fast cutscenes. Though we are hardly alone in that, envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. I just realized Graha is red, I'm blue, and it's just like...
I would honestly, that whole cutscene is important, and it's voiced. If you're not getting voices, I would kill the cutscene in some fashion and get the setting corrected.
Then maybe it's just better to skip it and then just go back to the book, rewatch it, and just do that. Twitch, I'm going to do that. So apologies in advance. I'm skipping all cutscenes until I can adjust my volumes.
Yeah, dude, no, like, it's worth. Like, very, very much worth.
Voice 100%. Oh, we're here. Okay, I'm not even going to stand up from here just yet. I'm just gonna go back to docks without even the Aetheryte gotten, because I don't want to look around yet. So, okay. To the
Joke's
aft
on
castle.
you.
Okay, let's see how this all goes. Oh, finally, a frame rate better than
Is it me,
Microsoft PowerPoint.
Did they cap locks the RPG and RPG MMO? Like they really leaned into the RPG first with putting Kryl and Tia like following you everywhere.
Yeah, but I mean, it's an RPG. Give us that, you know? Okay, voices are as loud as they can go. move everything up a little bit more. That should work out. Let's see if this works now. Oh, I need to finish the quest to get those? Really? Oh, God. I gotta finish the quest before I can see the cutscene. Damn it. Okay, well, Twitch, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep my camera like this and move to basically all of the aetherytes, the major aetherytes, until the quest is fucking done. Cause I don't want to spoil looking around. And if there's any,
they're gonna part of the quest is they force you to walk around the city.
I know, which is why I'm gonna literally look straight down.
Oh come on, man.
I refuse to spoil myself. So, you know what? Fuck you. This is how it's happening, and I promise you, this is the only way it's happening. Now, if only I can actually find the one goddamn person in this entire thing that actually has the quest marker. Because apparently, it's on top of every single person. There it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the quest completes right here. I should have just done it. Complete. Oh, the ending one is so good too. So good too. Okay. Now we can go to Limsa and actually watch that cutscene, people. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. Alright, let's see if this actually worked out now. The coffer gives out a 515 weapon. I'm 530, so these weapons are not gonna...
They're good for Reaper and stuff like that. That doesn't come with weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, obviously, but... Okay. Here we go. And it's the very... I think it's the second cutscene? Let's see what that is. Either way, I think I'd want to watch the... Oh no, here we go.
The FC house has an opening for you got that NPC that'll play it back for you.
I've already gotten to the in-room.
Oh, okay, that works as well. Oh, I gotta decorate the FC house to be Christmas-like.
I don't hear voices still.
Alright, voice cutscene, I'm gonna mute here.
It's not... There's no audio for the voices. Why is that? Did performance need to be up? Is speaker volume is up? I have this on voice boost. Fuck it, we'll just raise the master volume up, and I'll just lower the stream volume and see if that changes anything. Because I'm hearing everything through the headset, there shouldn't be a reason why this is not working out. Why can I not fucking hear audio? I can hear the music, I can hear my sound effects, but I cannot hear a voice. I don't know what's going on this. maybe this is a stupid decision, but I'm gonna log out and log back in. Because I
was
don't...
gonna say, yeah, could be an audio glitch.
Yep, I'm also putting listening position right up against character as well. Because maybe it's somehow being attached to the characters. But I think something is going on, so... Yep, apologizing in advance if this is a long login again, but better to do this and see if the vocals work again. Hey there, Harryman. Yeah, so essentially, I'm not hearing any of the character voices, but that is the big issue at the moment. Everything else I can hear. And of course, the game kicks me as I'm doing that. Oh, hey, Meryl, yeah, we're having technical issues over here. Thank you for joining the chat over there. I'm getting lonely. Lynn and he are already so far ahead of me, and here I am dealing with fucking tech issues. Sadness, pain, misery.
I'm not that far ahead.
You're miles ahead of me compared to where I am. Yeah, I know you're waiting for me. I've already gotten to Charlian. I'm just trying to watch some of these voiced cutscenes. 'Cause I didn't realize some of them weren't being voiced. And I was basically saying all of them. So... Yeah, I imagine you haven't touched the MSQ yet. Did you get your Wondrous Tales ready? Come on, connect to data center. Ah, so you're doing it the old-fashioned way. No Wondrous Tales. Yep. Another kick out.
Oh, okay, I see what they're doing.
Uh, 216852. Yeah, the Wondrous Tale. I mean, I would help.
Don't be like me and not get all 9 seals and then turn it in, thinking you were gonna get 1.5 million experience for Sage and then get nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, I just need to connect to data center. As far as the story stuff, Meryl, that's the thing. I'm sort of iffy on that, but I'm willing to help you out with damn near everything that the story is gonna offer. I won't spoil shit, I won't say anything like that, and I'll help you level Sage and all that stuff. It's just, I am like having so many tech issues. I'm trying to figure out if I can get ahead of the spoilers and stuff, and it's just fucking irritating at this point. Because stuff like this is happening. I got to Charlian, and it's just... Now the game just does not like me. This is my 4th time trying to log in. Yeah, we'll see what happens though, Meryl. Because I'm going to bounce around a little bit. I'll help you out with some stuff as well. Maybe I'll play around in the config sets first. Make sure everything is actually squared away. Move the character listening position to there. Bring up a little bit of the character lighting while I'm here. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I'm getting to Charlian, and that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out a good balance between like doing the story stuff and getting stuff going. But it's a case of we got to get you leveled up on your Sage first, and I want this thing done before we meet up on Tuesday for raid stuff and everything. So I'm sort of in this moment of just like trying to figure out the best balance of everything. Yeah, I think logging out was the worst thing I could have done for myself. I'm just getting 202.002 over and over again. Let's see how this works. I do agree that we could get through the story pretty quick between the two of us, but the only thing is that you gotta remember there's 30% more story than just last time. To be fair, Meryl, there's worse things in this world. You could actually, like, not even get to Q. So... okay, there we go, finally. Probably a shit ton of people, too. 2,232 people. But I'm in line. That's the good news. Okay. Alright, I am going to step out and actually get into the static server, guys. So I am going to step out of the guild server for a little bit.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Fine.
I will. I'll be back in a little bit. Hey guys.
Hi.
Greetings.
I would love some help right now.
I am currently
Hi,
stuck in the queue. Wait your turn.
I'm stuck in a queue of sorts.
What kind of queue are you talking about?
Dude, you're for leveling at the moment.
Oh my god.
So what's the goal? Are you just gonna spam the roulette and just get into everything, or just?
Okay, well, I have an idea. So I get to 71, and that's the requirement for Bozja, right?
Hmm?
So then, can theoretically
Do that and then just
level really
Bozja.
fast through that, and it'll take like maybe an hour if you help me with it, if everything goes well.
Okay.
And then we go straight through the MSQ.
It's not gonna be an hour for Bozja. I'm just saying that right now.
I think it's gonna be more than an hour, yeah.
It is going to be a lot more than an hour.
Depends on how fast the fates are flowing, honestly.
It depends on how many people are in Bozja doing this too.
I would hope a lot, honestly, given...
Good number of people are gonna be trying, I feel like.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, with enough people, I'm thinking this goes at a relatively fast pace. Hi.
Huh?
I was disconnected when I got to like 500, and I just
Oh no.
Alright, well while we're waiting, I'm gonna finish up this Pokeball I got yesterday.
It hasn't kicked me out yet. I'm currently slapping the FC dummy, figuring out the summoner changes. It is way different.
Sage is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah.
Ignis, just as a heads up, I am streaming.
I guess it's not affecting anyone who's ready.
I don't know. I guess.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah, this is really different. And it catch my edgy glamours. It's just that I can't seem to use them except when I'm in combat and summoning each of the respective, like, little summons. Which is not how I was expecting it to work at
I
all.
wonder if Twitch is boosting my streamers. I've got 3 users in chat, but only 1 is actually watching. Need to get those numbers up.
Cole says he hasn't had luck either.
Yeah. I'm
So it looks like the different in each different phase there consistently is okay, you have like well, that is when you're in Bahamut or Phoenix, you have insta-cast single target or insta-cast multi-target, and like it's not a 1-2 combo for Phoenix anymore. It's just here's the AoE one and here's the single target one. The amount of time required between the different summons is very low right now, and I don't know if that's because I'm still level 80 and not 90, but right now, like, the time between is very small.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got an interesting flow to everything so far.
Well, it's basically just you're switching between your edgies, going to Bahamut, going to Phoenix, and just repeating the process, right? You're going between Bahamut, edgy, Phoenix, repeat.
Yeah. And of course I can choose the order that I summon each of the edgies, you know.
Mm-hmm. To match whatever situation you're in.
Because I still have the glamours on them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Maybe once I finally get in, have fun.
See ya.
See you in a bit.
I wonder if I can edgy glamour the base carbuncle, because like RP this is quite sad. No, like I just kind of randomly, organically made little personalities for, you know, my little carbuncles. Like, one of them is a foodie, and, you know, another one is a little more straight, like a straight man, and less dorky, and so, you know, I know it's a silly thing to be thinking about, but...
I don't think it's silly. Stuff like that can be fun. You can't be the first person to have RP'd your carbuncles.
Probably not.
Yeah, let's be real here.
Yeah, but Toby, my Topaz carbuncle, is kind of a meme in my RP group. He always wants a cookie.
He always wants a cookie.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I will start heading to the MSQ.
How's that queue time looking, Zoe?
1,700 people.
Jeez.
Why am I unable to tell?
Because I got kicked out because I figured it was a good idea to restart the game because I couldn't hear voices. Like, all my audio worked, but voices weren't.
Weird.
Yeah, so I gotta make sure all that's working. Until I can hear voices, I'm probably not gonna do MSQ stuff. So, I'll help you out with all that. But yeah, I'm gonna go in as Paladin to Bozja when we get in.
Sounds good.
So that way I can level that and then just not worry about gating.
Curious if it would be faster with a tanker healer just to do dungeons or not. Actually, don't know.
Yeah, but would you want to spam the same level dungeons over and over again?
I wouldn't. Whichever is faster, I honestly don't care that much. As far as whatever gets us to the MSQ quicker, really.
True.
It's just I figured Bozja was quicker. That's why I thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
It is in general, like it gives
Bozja is a faster experience because you have more fates and XP. So.
That's true. And with how many people are probably doing them, it probably works out better that way, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The whole roulette system is just gonna have too many people in it, I think. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It needs fucking tanks like crazy, according to the thing. There's like 8 different categories that need tanks.
Well, good news is that you're traveling with a paladin, so.
Huzzah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well I'm gonna go into MSQ, so I will leave voice for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take care, Arda. Yeah, the start of MSQ seems to be pretty good, but I just can't hear voices, so.
Yeah. I need to get to level 71 before I can go into Bozja, which is
Mm-hmm.
a slight issue. I'm hoping leveling plus like something else gets me there.
Mm-hmm. You watched the launch trailer, right?
No, I actually didn't look at anything of that because I didn't want spoilers or anything.
That's a good point. I will say this though, because it's not a massive spoiler. It's within the first 2 cutscenes. Emmett Selk is the narrator.
That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be interesting hearing his patronizing voice all throughout Endwalker. But I will say this: you're probably making the best choice for yourself, not spoiling yourself on that stuff. There is a lot in that trailer.
Well, I mean, the thing for me is because we were talking about it so much, is like, okay, we go through it together, we get to see each other's reactions and stuff like that, so.
Mhm.
That's what we were talking about doing.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, I have work super early morning today, so unfortunately, the leveling experience may have to stop at some point, depending on how fast we get it done.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's just whenever you need to stop, because that's the thing, when you have to stop to do whatever, I can just keep, like, finish leveling it later and then actually be ready, you know?
Mhm.
Type time.
Yeah, so then maybe it's just, today is just gonna be a big leveling day for shit.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
I'm trying to, so going over things with this class, it's like, it's weird, because the button you press to turn the stuff into shields,
Mhm.
I was thinking that was a stance, right? It's not. You press the button and then whatever ability you hit, like it affects your next ability. It's not like a toggle.
Mhm. It's like an activation.
Yeah, which is weird because there's no cooldown on it, really.
Mhm. How long is the CD?
There isn't. It has no CD. That's why it's weird.
Wait, so it's on a global?
Yes, it is on a global. But it's
A
like,
buff that's on a
press the
global
button.
that just amps up power. Maybe it's a case of just like it super buffs the next move.
Well, it's the button that turns them into shields. Turns the regular heals into shields. Which I was thinking would be a toggle. Kind of like a stance for ass.
Considering how
just
Sage
press
works
it,
as a
right?
DPS healer, my guess is that that's there just to make sure you have your shield healing available on a moment's notice.
I mean, I guess, but like they could have just made it a toggle that you can use in combat, and it serves the same. So this is the bit I don't understand. Like it serves the same purpose.
Mm.
It's just a bit weird that you have to press it every time.
Yeah, it's a
But then
fair
I guess
point.
you're not doing it more than once or twice in a row anyway. I don't know. It's odd, but the
Oh, yeah.
the skill that gives like a bunch of barriers that reset every time one gets destroyed is fucking awesome.
I imagine. That was tasty. Glad I finished that.
I've never felt so mobile on a healer. It's kind of ridiculous.
Scholar will like to say hi to you soon.
Hopefully Scholar can't compete with this.
I can give you a 10% move buff. There is going to be shenanigans with that when I play Scholar.
That's nice, I have a dash.
I know, and you'll dash, and I give you. Rolled over my microphone cable.
I was curious what that slight pause was.
Wasn't really a pause, it was just endless void speaking to you.
The thing I will say is, as far as the ability icons, there's not a lot of visual clarity going on here.
I
There's about
imagine.
7 different shades of blue.
Blue, purple, and like just light lines.
It's fucking blue, light blue, and there's like the damaging spells are purple. It's just like, oh my god, this is gonna be a headache to like. I'm gonna have to just memorize where my fucking buttons are as far as like sights.
Hey, it's the joys of learning a new class.
Yeah, really.
I'm not even joking though. Like Dancer is one of those classes like you had to memorize the buttons properly, even if it is as Simon says.
Kind of sight read though, because like the actual buttons, like minus the fan dances for the most part, are like visually distinct enough. Even when it dances, it fucking completely changes the buttons. It's like there's visual clarity going on here. Sage is just like, I feel like I wish they used a little bit more color palette than blue and purple, but you know, I'll work with it.
Mm-hmm. I will be honest, dude. I'm so happy I got the day off to actually do shit like this.
And I'm glad too, honestly. I mean, it would have just been me leveling and then not touching the MSQ until you were here anyway, so...
Yeah, but it means now I can actually, like, do shit with you guys.
Surprised the Wild Zuzu hasn't appeared yet, but he's probably rushing the MSQ, honestly. Actually, no, he went to play. No, he's tanking, so yeah, he's probably rushing the MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
Admin's probably fucking asleep because it's Admin.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
He's not as crazy as the rest of us when it comes to this shit.
I'm around 1200 right now.
Nice, getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky because it's like I got in immediately because of PS4 servers, and I was at like 900. That's just like, wow, I dodged that fucking freight train, didn't I?
Yeah, I've been having issues just trying to get into the damn thing for the longest time now.
I will say the skill animations are fucking gorgeous.
It's all like Gundam, right?
I wouldn't just find it as Gundam, but it's like...
Techie.
How would I describe it? Do what?
Techie.
Kind of. It's... techie in a magical way.
Mm.
It is very weird to describe.
It's like if Magitech was essentially magic-based.
Well, I mean, Magitech is magic-based, that's kind of the point, but no, it's...
Not really. The whole reason Garleans have Magitech is because they can't use magic.
Right, it's supposed to be a replacement for it, that's why it's called Magitech.
Well, yeah, but I mean, tomato is not the
It's
same.
supposed to be a magical replacement is the thing.
Doesn't necessarily mean it is magic, though.
Yeah, well, it depends on what we define magic is, because it's basically just drawing an aether and then...
Well, then here's a good question for you. Do you consider white bread bread, and do you consider whole wheat bread bread? Because I'm going to sit here and be honest.
Both be bread, technically.
I disagree. Whole wheat bread is an abomination.
I mean, it's bread, realistically. Like, you can not like it, but it's by definition bread. Just
No,
bread
it's...
is by definition magic.
It is not bread. That lump of flavorless burnt wheat is not food.
I mean, I've never actually had whole wheat, so I can't argue one way or the other on that one, but... I'm very basic when it comes to bread.
Hey, that's fair enough, though. Fair enough. Okay, getting down to the 1K mark.
Very nice. I'm still in this level. I'm not getting in this before you get in the game. Not happening.
If you get in, I'm just gonna test things out, essentially. I still gotta make sure I'm actually hearing voices.
Also, so yeah, you're gonna get in game long before I get into this queue or get into this fucking roulette. I really want to test the speed potential with this. Like, just see how fast and like everything snappy everything is. Like how good like chain pulling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How well it handles big pulls, that type of thing.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone's
It seems
actually...
like it'd be good. It have a lot of AoE.
Hopefully everyone's patient with the people that are going to be learning Scholar and stuff like that. Obviously the basics and all that sort of stuff will be the same, but learning how everything does, how the class functions is going to be a learning curve.
Yeah, I will say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the name for like Sage as a name because it's abbreviated SGE. It's it's better than the alternative, I suppose, which would be SAG, but it looks very wrong to have an E at the end of that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You could have added an extra word before or after Sage to make it a little bit more special, but...
Yeah, I mean, just as far as abbreviation is more semi...
Mm-hmm.
The thing is just like, because that SGE is so...
Ugh.
looks wrong.
Yeah, it just feels gross.
Yeah, it looks like an acronym for something as opposed to just like an abbreviation. Is the way I'll put it.
Scientific gun-like entity.
Got my hearing on, so getting that bonus XP.
Yeah, I am recording this as well, by the way, so...
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
So streaming
assume
and
you would be.
recording. Yeah, streaming and recording. Because this thing's going to go forever. And I have my 2 lieutenants ready to go. 2 Java monsters. I am ready to go.
This is gonna be a fucking class that loves its spell speed and crit. I can feel it.
If it's a DPS healer, I bet, because it's
Yes.
going to do damage and heal at the same time, then it will actually want to prioritize doing damage as fast as possible.
Yeah, that spell speed's gonna be a must, and the crit's just gonna be good for crit shields
Mm-hmm.
and crit hits, I suppose, which doesn't heal anymore, which you would think it would, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's so they don't expect you to go full on in crit. Gives you some options. Makes sense.
Maybe that's something that the change in values is actually going to adjust to. Because something I was thinking about is if you're changing values to make everything a little bit more streamlined, then that means skills that you're not normally going to spec out are going to be suddenly more powerful, and skills that you would normally spec out are going to be less powerful. So even though things like crit and stuff like that are on exponential values, they're not going to get as much mileage anymore because the values are smaller. Sure, it means every value is smaller, so it is still proportionally the same gain, but it might mean that niche builds actually come out with like high skill speed stats. Because your skill speed now can matter on a smaller scale, you know? Maybe this will be the way that FF actually separates itself from the necessities of crit, direct hit, and determination.
Yeah, spell speed is one of those things where it's like, unless you're a black mage.
You're not using it.
Well, no, I'd argue it's one of those things where, especially if you're a healer, you want as much of the shit as you can get on a healer, realistically.
Yeah.
But it's like, healers, it's weird because you have to sacrifice the piety if you're going that in on it.
Which gives your
Like,
healing
the
ability.
Crit. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I think I'm hoping that one thing that I would love to see Endwalker actually change around though is actually like having like your materia matter for builds a little bit more as opposed to just damage numbers. Like, could you imagine Ninja but with like super skill speed? They're just constantly popping mudras and just damage.
The problem is at a certain point, I don't think the game can handle it.
I agree, but I mean that just is a change in the formula values. You would just have to change how the code is actually written for mathematics. So, who knows? Maybe that's something in the future. But I do think FF tends to rely a lot on its people trying to get crit, direct hit, determination, and then filling out other things, unless you're playing stuff like a black mage or a healer.
Warriors is high with skill speed.
Well, I mean,
Because
warrior is
Dead
just
is
one.
a dead stat.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just something that I think about a little bit every now and then about it.
Yeah, I wish you could get more of a benefit from skill speed, honestly, than you do. But then I guess you can get pretty fast. Realistically, it's just what it does. It'd be interesting too. It's one of those things, I guess, where it's like
600, by the way. I might
Nice.
get in the next couple minutes.
okay, I'm still not in, so the fucking duty for less, so yeah, you're good. But it's like it's one of those things where because of how much crit scales or how well it scales, it's like if you pump the extra skill speed, like yeah, you're getting more actions in that time frame. The other issue with that is for the people that would be taking that, which would be casters normally, is mana economy kind of screws you there. I feel like.
Yeah, I guess that is a
Is
thing.
The thing. It's with healers, it's not kind of not as bad. Bad in a different way, I guess. It depends on how well your group is doing because let's be real, raises aren't cheap. But like for like a actual damaging spellcaster, it's rough because what do you have to restore MP if you're not a black mage? And black mages have their different other reasons for not wanting spell speed.
Yeah.
It's just like and
It's going to be interesting to know how much... There is one thing that I'm curious about. I am wondering how black mages' materia builds are going to look, because now Enochian is just a trait. So,
true.
like, you just constantly are going to have it. So ley lines is going to be important, but does that mean now your skill speed's going to turn to crit? You know what I mean? Because now you're just guaranteed to have your Enochian. You're not focusing on getting a burst window out. Well, you still have your burst window, but I mean, it's literally just casting your spells now.
See, it's really weird for spell speed for the magical DPS because 2 out of 3 of them don't want spell speed because red mage doesn't fucking need it because it's dual cast, and
Yeah.
black mage doesn't want it because it fucks with their
Mm-hmm.
like GCD shit that they like to keep a certain speed. Summoner can get away with like just cramming a bunch of that stuff for the most part without too much issue.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Summoner also likes crits for its dots.
Yeah.
And it's just like skill speed or spell speed is really good for healers, honestly. If you can afford to take it, which with Sage, like half of my abilities restore 7% of my maximum MP every time I cast one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can cram so much spell speed into this if I don't need piety. If I can get away with the bare minimum of fucking piety, I'm going to do that. Because spell speed is good, and I don't need the mana then.
Yeah.
It really is clever having it so that it's like they want you to go spell speed and piety for this, specifically for the fact of the crits don't make your Guardian heals do anymore. Like the fact that you do damage to heal, so it's like you want the spell speed over the crit because crit's good for the crit shields, obviously. But like, I feel like in the particular instance, just being able to shoot out way more is so much more important for that type of.
Yeah. I'm at 371, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. So let me get in, and then let me test to see if I can hear vocals. If I can't, then I'm just gonna. Either way, I'm gonna just help you a level. But don't forget to do your pixie stuff so that way you can level that and all that stuff. Get the easy stuff out of the way.
I'm not even sure what you mean by pixie stuff, if I'm gonna be honest.
Do you not do the pixie beast tribe?
I don't think I've done any of the beast tribes like in any of the expansions.
You are missing out on like 15% experience per level, my friend. Like, pixie beast tribes have been substantially good for leveling. Like, I would recommend them if you're trying to level something. It's just literally like easy dailies for free experience, and it's like 15% of your health of your bar.
Yeah, I guess. It's just I haven't really been leveling anything for the longest time,
Yeah.
and it's like I don't.
It's damn sight easier though than running roulettes where you're not getting in while I'm literally sitting here for 20 minutes.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really, thinking about the fact that I wasn't going to be able to get into shit because everybody's playing fucking Sage.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
You know, when the house starts burning down, I don't think about the fire extinguishers. I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about that ahead of time.
Yeah, more or less.
That's the same sort of energy right there.
I'm more of I'll deal with it when it becomes a problem.
I mean, it's just free experience. Like, if you're leveling...
You've seen my inventory issues.
Your inventory issues aren't leveling issues, though.
No, but it was I'll deal with it when it becomes a problem issue, which I did. It took 4 hours because I dealt with it when it became a problem. I really hope there's like some good glam weapons for this. I really want to see like something that'll work with my glam I got going on.
With the one that you were working on beforehand?
Yep, the one that.
Because you're still in
your.
your fucking ball gown, right?
Yep. Which actually, you know what? It works pretty good with this. Not gonna lie. I like the fucking pose when you. Or like the alternate battle pose. Because you're just kind of sitting there with your hand on your chin.
Mm-hmm.
And it works really far better with the Moogle mask than I care to admit.
There we go. 147. I should get it in the next couple minutes.
Woohoo!
Finally. Yeah, I can hear my neighbors starting to stir, so try and keep it a little bit more on the quiet side.
I mean, honestly, you sound like you're being pretty quiet, so unless your walls are literally made of confetti.
I mean, yes.
Alright, then.
Like, I literally have to be really fucking careful about this. Yeah, we're gonna delete that spam message, because that is just a bot trying to hit me for crypto. Thank you very much for your first time chat person, but you know what? I don't need it. Okay, let's see if this actually worked.
I do like that somehow I managed to fit everything that I would need on a regular basis into one hotbar. It's quite nice.
Music is okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hearing voices here or no, though. There's no speeching. I'm still not hearing voices.
God, I'm trying to think of what you could even do to fix it. I don't even know if mine are wrong or not, because I haven't heard anybody speaking. I assume not, because PS4, but... But then if it's a game issue, it would be on PS4 either way, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's... The voices aren't working right now. But I am in game, so...
Alright.
Yeah, voices turned up to max, master volume's up, performance is up, sound effects up,
Nope,
everything.
cutscene already.
What's that?
He's doing... Notice Katsumi's in a fucking cutscene, he's doing something.
Probably doing a lot of MSQ. Get to the end and do all the other stuff. Okay, I am gonna do unlock Charlian though. I'm gonna get the 8th rate for that, just so I have it, and then I'll move on to getting the classes squared away.
It is saying we're not online.
That I'm not online?
Yeah.
I mean, the servers are exploding, so... And don't forget,
I
I'm
see
also in
Kasumi
an
on my-
instance.
Well, he's also on my data center.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Oh, wait, no, we're good.
Oh, you can see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, invite me to a party.
Invite you to,
You can invite me.
Do it through a solo instance or not?
No, I've actually landed in Charlian,
Okay.
so I just need to attune. But I gotta see if I can actually do it before the quest
my
line.
fancy job icon there.
Nice.
I'm still not entirely sure what it's supposed to be. I guess it's the little bits, but...
Okay, I gotta find Tataru. Let me check my summoner bell too, cause I put crystals up. No one's buying yet.
It feels really weird, by the way, to have just a meter that just builds up on its own without you doing anything.
I imagine.
It's just like, okay, I guess I'll just use that whenever I get the thing for it. And then the other meter I have is for like whenever a shield breaks.
People
Or it's
already
like
trying to
somebody
undercut the
else.
fucking market over here. Get
Yeah,
out of here
that's
with that
right.
shit.
Probably bots to an extent.
No, it's a normal person. But they're... Someone's selling tank queues. Maybe I should do that, actually.
Hey. Well, I mean, I guess you could for DPS.
Where's Tataru? I can't see Tataru. Everyone's in this one spot.
Hit 0 on your numpad, I believe.
Oh, right.
I think it's the button to target NPCs.
Nope. I'm not getting
God,
anything.
what is... I don't remember what button it is.
I think it is
Zelda?
0, but it's... I don't have her, like, on the screen.
Oh, is she not loaded?
Yeah. Because everyone's looking at the
Yeah,
same spot, but I don't see her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait on that one.
Yeah, people are asking.
Okay, well, let me know whenever you want me to start queuing. I'll wait till you're good. Since you're having tutorial issues. It's gonna be Rub-On EX all over again, isn't it?
The worst part is I made it to Charlian. I'm literally just
Sorry.
in queue for Q at this point.
Still not appearing, I assume?
Nope.
Damn.
To be completely honest, it's probably gonna be a while.
Do you want me to just go now, or
To do what?
do you want... I mean, do you want me to queue for duty, because I need to hit 71 to go into Lodge, or do whatever we're gonna do?
Yeah, if we're gonna be sitting here for a while, I'd rather the thing just completely, like...
Alright.
Yeah, just queue us up. We gotta do something about this anyway.
Less than 5 minutes. Wow, that said less than, or more than fucking 20.
Well, it's because we're gonna
That's how I
have...
had it.
We're literally gonna jump in with, 2 Reapers.
Dude, it's gonna be 2 Reapers.
I guarantee it.
The only variety we're gonna see is the what most people are gonna see is their tank, probably.
Yeah, look at my
Everything
fucking
else
stream,
is-
dude.
Oh, let me open her back up here. Oh, that was a quick fucking pop. Oh my god, yeah, she's not even in
Yeah.
the round.
I gotta let
can
people go for a little bit. Which, if we're gonna level, it's not a big deal.
Jeez.
Hey, Bartum's Medal.
Oh,
2
wow.
Reapers.
Alright, what skills am I missing? I'm missing my big boy skill. The fucking big shield. Alright, whatever. Alright. MSQ.
Oh,
Generate
I'm
aggro.
literally not hearing my own ability effects.
Okay, so that is your... Interesting.
So I have all my audio running, but I can't hear my own abilities. That's weird.
Okay, I can actually see how potent these shields are. Yeah, what's nice is the
Wait, I
shields
can
are
hear
fast.
system sound effects, but I can't hear... What the fuck is going on with my audio?
Your shit is like cursed. Also, yeah, 2 Reapers, we called that.
Yeah, I know.
I can press all of my AoE buttons because I have a shit ton. It's a shame they're all on the GCD.
Reaper does look so cool, by the way, though. Yeah, literally, what is going on with my...
Yeah, check out the shield animation.
I don't... Yeah, I'm just so confused why my audio is not working. I can hear the error message when I hit too many buttons, but I can't, like... But I can't hear my own abilities or your casts. Like, your own casts I can't hear.
To be fair, my casts aren't particularly loud.
I can't hear shit, dude. There's nothing being applied
That's
to
a cool
me.
animation. I haven't tried that yet. Look at that fucking shield on you.
Holy
Alright,
moly.
I think it was a crit, actually. I don't know. Let's try it again. That ain't a bad shield for like a normal one. This class was like, the fucking thing was built to go fast, I swear.
I will say this, though. It does feel like everything's good.
Yeah.
Like, the numbers
There's
don't
no,
feel
like,
like they're
lag or anything,
off. Yeah, the numbers don't feel like they're off either. Like, it feels like the damage we're doing is supposed to be the damage we're supposed to be doing. Then again, it's also low-level content, so...
Yeah. The heals do feel slightly low on the Cardian, but then
That could also be down to gear scaling, too, though.
maybe I'm honestly not sure too much. The shields feel good. I especially like the fact that I can cast them while moving. Oh, and immediately get aggro because I did that. Oops.
Yeah, I missed 2 of them.
My fucking AoE regen is instant cast too.
Wow, these guys are hitting fast.
Oops, I cast that on myself. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I just can't hear any, like... I can hear the sound effects of, like, my hotbar not working if I press a button too fast. But I can't hear any sound effects of the game itself. So no sound effects and no vocals.
If I do this,
Maybe later on I'll just, like, reset and actually see what happens.
yeah, maybe it is a good thing that you're not doing in the story at the moment then.
Maybe. Because I want to catch the cutscenes with voices, so...
Yeah, nice hit for you there.
Reprisal, because that's AoE. Rush.
Where's the... there it is.
Oh, right, you gotta enrage those guys, not the sheep.
Took 0 damage because of the shield. It's gonna hurt. Nope, nope, we're good. Let's try my AoE heal button. There we go. And damage reduction. Have I mentioned I'm loving this enough yet?
What's that?
So have I mentioned I'm loving this enough yet?
You sound like a kid in a candy store.
You really? It feels good, it really does.
Do you want me to try like a heavier pull? Or...
Go for it. I want to push this to its limit, honestly.
Okay. I will... We woke up the sheep now too.
Oops, I didn't quite mean to hit the sheep all.
Yep, I'm taking this hit. At least I'm a tank, I can handle it.
It's okay, I got this. When you're fully treated.
Okay.
Every single one of my OGC or fucking like off heals or whatever is instant cast and it's kind of great.
Yep.
There's no single one of them that's fucking has a
Yeah.
cast time.
If the classes are struggling with AoE and all that stuff, I will pull smaller, just as a heads up. But let's see what
That's
happens
fine.
if we push this a little bit.
Alright, there's your shield. Try that again. What's the shield was? I can't refresh it. That is something annoying. Alright, anyway.
Yeah, I literally just didn't hear any of that audio of the boss dropping the fist.
I'll give you a damage reduction.
Alright.
Shields. I love that animation. It's so good.
Alright, we're pulling. Veil is up as well.
Alright. A shield and a heal on you. Damage reduction, another heal.
Does look like we're doing good.
Yeah, it's working.
Definitely doesn't feel like anything's like gimped or anything like that, thankfully.
And keep in mind, these are all like base level. I don't even have like the level 2 of my fucking regular button.
Mhm. Okay, remember, mechanics the fight.
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing that like don't do anything. I just like the animation at this point. That's really what it comes down to, is I love the animations. I'm not a biggest fan of the fucking soundtrack of Joseph, but you know.
Look away. Spears. Look away. Okay, there's first trial. Easy.
I didn't remember to pass on all this shit so it doesn't fucking go in my inventory.
Towers. Nope.
I got Venn diagram there a little bit.
Oh, right, there's... I forgot there's a mark of shame that gets left behind on there. Yep, I messed up.
Cool, that ended at the right time there.
Unhand me, foul fiend. Oh right, we don't want to drop these on the bombs. There's the meteor. South. There we go. Thank you, bottom. Yay, you worthy successors. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, I might like FAQ the audio issue, because this is a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that, honestly.
Well, like I can hear in-game audio, so everything's working fine, assuming the technical standpoint's fine. Oh, shit. Oh. Getting flattened over here.
It's okay, you're good.
Watch out for the next one. Sort of cheap that these things don't die because of the boulders. I'm gonna greet that, but I don't think I'll get it. So how did it feel during that large pull there? Back in... before second boss?
Honestly, not too bad.
It did feel like Reapers and Sages actually have a pretty good comp with each other.
It's one of those things where I feel like I wish I had a single target regen.
Like White Mage?
Yeah, like I have the AoE one that's like Medica 2. I just don't have a single target one as far as I'm aware.
Okay, we're gonna pull right up to the wall there.
But then the one I do have is on a cooldown as opposed to like Medica 2, which is
Yeah. Ooh, that got low.
You're fine.
I just realized I wasn't hitting cooldowns, so...
Oh. Okay.
Because I was
on me.
moving, so I just wasn't thinking. I've still got Rampart to go, though.
It feels really weird because this AoE, that big circle, I had to be standing like this close to the fucking mob to use for some reason. It's really close range.
There's the Shavers.
Alright. Pop. AoE mitigation, I love that animation too.
Alright, let's see how this all goes now when we get to the boss. How far away are you from leveling up? Or is this the first?
I'm getting a decent amount. This is...
Because you gotta remember that this is now boss-based experience.
Yeah, because I'm about 4th of the way? Oh,
Nice.
you know, there's one button I haven't tried yet. So let's try it.
The Impassable
I like
Peak.
It's also really weird the way my dot works. Alright, immediate damage reduction. Some shields. Hi.
Hey, Kasumi. How's it going?
Not terrible. Regens. And shields going out.
I'll be honest, I can barely hear you in the middle of a boss. I can't raise up the audio yet. Give me a few minutes.
This shit is
Because I'm having tons of audio-related issues today, so
Yeah, it's not going super well on that front.
look away.
If you want us. Yeah, another heal. A shield coming your way. Some damage reduction. It's nice, the game wants me to just throw as many shields as possible.
Oh yeah, that's right. This thing goes away after a minute. Pull you out here, because I know Reapers want their positionals too. Yep, take care of this guy quick, then move out.
I'm loving everything about this, I really am.
Sage is working for you.
Yeah, I feel like I can take over.
One hit and then it
Fucking
just
shield, though,
falls
with that
away.
Shield. You see that on the Reaper?
Holy moly, was that all just you?
That was a crit shield, yeah, that was just me.
Wow, that's a big ass shield.
Shit. That's like
Nerf
fucking
Sage,
9,000
please.
Shield. Holy shit.
Please nerf Sage.
Please don't, I'm enjoying this. Alright, damage reduction for everybody.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Oh, there's new
XP
clusters available too. Interesting.
I'm like 60%.
The Eloquent Moon. Okay, let me raise your volume up, Kasumi.
Okay, let's see what else.
Oh,
can
the
we do?
Road Sparrow. Nice. I got that. Tons of
Hear
fucking...
me?
Yep, there we go. I can hear you.
Alright. What are
Alright.
you up to?
I was doing MSQ, and for some reason I can no longer hear any sort of audio apart from music. So,
So now he's helping me level.
Oh, okay.
so we're trying to
56,
hard grind levels instead while we're waiting for the issues to come out.
What level are you?
We just got everything, so.
Yeah, we just got set up. 50, 60, 70.
50, 60, 70 doesn't really give good experience though.
What else gives like good XP in here?
MSQ does,
If
but
you-
that takes
if
forever.
you just finish the... You can invite me.
Uh,
Oh,
we
alright.
just finished in. And yeah, if we have Kasumi, it will go faster, so.
True.
I lost strength to level.
Are you doing Reaper right now?
Yep.
All right, nice.
What is there any like dungeon, like regular dungeons that will
I'm 17.
the burn maybe?
Higher level dungeons are going to give more experience, and I do think 70s do
There's
give.
like a shit ton of 70s. That's why I'm not sure which one.
The burn's going to
I
have
think
Mist Dragon
if
though.
you
That's going to
haven't
mess
done
with people.
Roulette yet, the roulette probably is the quickest one to get to 71.
Yeah,
We just did leveling roulette,
so
so the only other ones that would be good experience are Alliance and MSQ.
yeah, those are pretty long. So
Plus quality can be a thing too, so.
Trials and normal also give XP.
Yeah,
I could do trials, yeah.
well actually,
And,
wait, Meryl, have you turned in your Wondrous
And
Tale?
Wonder Tales.
I think I already did, yeah, before.
Ugh, damn it.
Have you done Pixies?
I actually asked that question. He might not have the pixies unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because they give like half a level too.
Yeah, they give out some pretty stupid
Should I
experience.
just queue us up for trials, I guess?
Yeah, may as well do something
Alright.
quick. Do trials, do raids, and then see where we're at.
And
'Cause
then,
those
yeah,
things
we
can
do some
move
dungeons
quick.
if we have to.
Yeah, those things
You know,
can
with
move
3
quick,
people, actually
so.
doing dungeons might just be faster overall. We make
Maybe.
good
With
pace.
3 people, with 3 people coordinating, it can be pretty quick.
Might
You would
do
just
that
need to
right
know
now.
if the level 70 dungeon gives out more than something like Castrum Abania.
Yeah, well, I mean, once I hit 71, we can start doing the Shadowbringers dungeons, and those would give a lot of good XP if we did it that way, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see what happens.
Especially because considering you and I can speedrun them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey,
Yes, yeah.
Zervin. Alright, so...
Somewhat.
Look at the party comp!
Let's go, Reaper party.
Alright, soon you get
that's
the,
what I'm talking
my buff.
Paladins, Sages, Reapers. The holy trinity of Endwalker.
Fuck yeah.
This is as God intended.
So we're gonna skip Sora, right?
Yep. Otherwise we're disbanding. I am serious though. If we get to Soar and we don't skip, I will put a vote disband.
It suck pretty bad not to skip Sora, I would think. Like, 4 Reapers.
It really does depend though, because it is just like,
Why am I trying to shield? That's not gonna do anything.
yeah.
Let the other sage do it.
Oh, Lynn found a hunt mark already. Jeez. Storming through the fucking MSQ over here, I guess.
You know what the nice thing is like I don't have to press the button that turns things into shields. I can just use the spells normally.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like it's bad healing at all.
Oh my god, I'm not running stance. And the sages are out DPSing me. Meryl, you're actually
Wait,
third.
Tion?
Meryl, you're third on aggro.
Goddamn.
Sorry, Kazumi.
That's over.
Ooh,
That was unpleasant. Where's me? There it is.
jeez. Okay.
I guess I'm healing now.
Yeah, I put stance on to try and wave out of the way.
Those buffs I just put out. I put out 4 different
Meryl,
buffs
move.
there in like a second. I'm fine. Just trying to raise. That's not the button I wanted to press.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Well,
There, fixed it.
I can't do it because
Shield.
I can't do it because it hasn't been 15
Oh.
minutes into instance.
This is definitely Gessner.
The what?
The shield, the shield for a Reaper,
Oh yeah.
the ability. It's like 10% on 30-second cooldown.
Yeah, so
10% on
dash
30
yet?
second? That's nuts.
Yeah, 30-second cooldown.
So have you seen my dash yet?
I have not. Oh right, we gotta take down the casters first.
Here, see, let me demonstrate.
Did you nearly touch the wall, Kasumi?
Yeah.
This is what I love about an
forgot to say
expansion.
that's the
Just
other-
everyone testing the new stuff out, and it's just completely messy.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Oh right, it's the other one first. Tear this guy down. Nice.
I'm having so much fun with this.
If this guy's not moving, he's the
The
caster.
thing is, it's just I enjoy the animation so much. It's part of it.
The X created Will got really close to letting go of Meteor. That scared me.
Oh, there's one more.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the boss to come back.
Is that Paladin's shield, though?
Couldn't see it.
I mean, if this lasts long enough, you might. I think he might have shield left after this finishes.
Yeah, I can't hear any of that audio.
Yeah, he still has shield left.
Wow.
Pretty good chunk, too.
So that must have been like a 50% shield.
Yeah, it was pretty close. You're still shame you got closer.
Tearfing, Tank Buster. Ruby Claw says hi. Raven's Beak says hi. I mean,
we flashbacks to fucking Ruby Claw.
it's not Ruby Claw, it's Raven's Beak.
I know, but still. She was traumatizing.
It wasn't that bad. We have to be same color, right?
Maybe? I don't remember. We'll find out if we fuck this up.
I think it's still not.
Nope, it's same color.
We're good.
That
Oh,
did
okay.
nothing, so it's same color. I can barely remember that.
I've done this fight once. Unsynced, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Yeah, they do this wonderful thing where they like to switch back and forth, whether it's same color or different color for the fucking...
Yeah. Considering
Yeah,
how
I'm
much
trying
stuff
to-
is
Ooh,
consistent,
boy,
that
yeah.
is annoying.
I'm not gonna hit right this time.
Ooh.
I got him.
Rip that Reaper. God fucking damn it, Soar. Alright, everyone disband.
Wait, what?
We didn't skip Soar.
Oh shit.
gotta disband.
Yeah, you know what? I'm buying one.
I'm good. Because, I mean, if you gotta hit me, you can hit me. That's the thing.
Oh, sir. Which
Oh no no no!
X's
Get...
Look at that fucking
that
shield.
shield, though?
Holy moly. Okay, not gonna lie, I think Sage might be a bit overpowered.
Josh. I wanna hear
Nah,
that.
it's alright. It's all...
If it's getting nerfed bad, so is Reaper.
Yeah, Ripper will definitely get the nerf for the shield. That's for sure. That'll make it like 1 minute.
There we go.
Oh, okay, right. I already did that.
Alright, we're at like 70% now. Pretty good.
Not even gonna...
Fucking even more XP, so now we're at 80% because I fucking honored somebody.
Oh, nice. Oh, right, player
um,
comp is a thing. I gotta remember to do that for extra XP. Alright, next up would be a raid.
Normal raid, I assume, because Alliance is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the quick ones out.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what's there afterwards. Maybe just
I
one
don't
more
think
dungeon run.
it's worth going to like Alliance raids or what else there?
In the amount of time you could clear an
main
alliance raid, you could do a
yeah.
dungeon
Yeah,
and
main
a
story,
trial,
yeah.
and you would just do it.
Yeah,
I think-
trial, normal,
Mhm.
leveling, and
If
and
this
just
normal raid
normal
doesn't do it, a singular level 70 dungeon will. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because 70 dungeons will give out experience, so
Did they give out
regardless, that should be
experience
it. Yeah, they
They
give out
should, yeah.
experience.
now? Oh, okay.
They
okay,
actually
okay.
explicitly mentioned 80 dungeons do as well, so 70 should.
Okay, okay.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry, but it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense if they did it for 80s and not 70s. So
So let's see, what shiny new things do I get at 72? I get
yeah, I should review my own traits for
my
90.
AoE and my
Oh,
my
cool.
OGCD.
I get
AoE,
5
and
new
my
toys.
Regular attack spell get upgraded.
I get 5 new toys, and 3 of them are combo.
That was fucking 82. Jeez.
I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Having Confettier as a combo is gonna be nuts for Paladin's
Welcome to
AoE.
Red Mage's live. Where they have a chain of how many things now?
Oh hey,
Oh, nice.
Cuff of the Father. Been a while since we did Alexander.
Oh, so
Yeah,
insane.
this is what am I 60? Okay, so the same things as the Zerwin.
Okay,
No,
he 8. That's why he has more.
Our healer is viewing cutscene, but also he is DCing. Oh no!
That's
Oh,
fine,
no.
all one heal is, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, it was a scholar, it's not like it mattered.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That came out worse than I wanted it to. What I meant to say is because it's 2 shield healers.
Is that really
that's
exactly what
bad.
you were trying to not say, essentially? We all know what you
Well,
were trying to think
I
of.
wasn't genuinely speaking, I wasn't trying to, the thirst chain on the scholar being bad, it was more so because it was 2 shield healers.
Yeah, we all know
Dude,
what you were really
Reaper
thinking,
is
Meryl.
so
Don't
good.
lie.
I realized what I said. Yeah, anyone want to point out the fact that we actually have things that aren't Reapers here?
Yeah, we actually have a summoner.
Long,
Well, I don't count.
long
How did that guy
time.
get so far ahead?
I don't know, he like shot down the... I think
Yeah, like he
somebody-
actually escaped. Guildmaster's pushing.
Of course he is. Your fucking guildmaster's nuts.
Will he come back or come down?
I don't know. They're just run spamming.
Maybe not. Okay.
Eh, it doesn't matter. We're not getting experience from them, so it must be just the raid is just gonna hand out the experience at the end too. Not that I don't
This is
think.
gonna be worse than dance bar, and I can tell you for like forgetting to put the fucking thing on people.
Oh hey, the scholar came back.
Nice. Ringo made it. You know what, my guild leader's on now.
Oh nice. All right.
Or one of them, technically.
Someone want that tank?
Nope.
I'm good. I don't think we need the tank, to be honest with you.
But we'll see.
Most of these fucking shields blow scholars out of the goddamn water. At least in terms of speed.
Oh, that's a big ass Jackdaw. It's so long since I fucking did anything in Alexander.
Fucking Jagdalls.
Oh, it's the tank that usually we have to bomb, I remember.
I'm still remembering that one fucking Jagdall that almost 2-shot Corey.
Okay, here's where we need the tank. Never mind. It's...
Do we though? I think I disagree with that statement.
Oh wait, no, it's for the bomb. It's for the bomb in the background. Because you remember, you have to hit the bomb away.
Yeah, except the explosion just did 0 damage.
No, it did some damage to
Yep,
me.
I don't know.
It
I
did
know
damage
what
to me at the very
It did
least.
0 damage to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, it did 0 damage to me. Like, quite
Then I must
literally.
have taken a hit from the tanks during that time.
I think he lost his shield, maybe. Yeah, let me fix that. We have a shield.
Ah, 0 damage again.
See how much shield I can get with this.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Siege definitely gets there. That's not
Gosh.
normal.
Quiet you.
What the hell?
So, we have 2 shield healers, and we're actually doing pretty fucking
You're sitting
decently.
there with a shield on a 30-second cooldown.
Maybe
I don't
there-
hear it.
Maybe there is an actual fucking argument for 2 sages in a raid static.
Holy shit.
That would be so fucking
That's might be
funny.
the new meta.
Maybe. If 2 sages are
Oh.
doing a good the Lord's work over here, maybe it's worth it.
Especially because they have regens that stack.
Wait, they're regen stacks?
Yeah. Most regens stack, to be fair.
That's stupidly broken.
I mean, that's just the thing that all jobs have. Like, every single one has a regen it stacks.
Okay, here
Same
we
for
go.
like scholars for their fairy regen.
True.
I actually don't know how potent the actual region is. I haven't bothered to check yet, but it feels like it's alright.
Oh, there were some other ads too.
Fucking Jagdolls.
Oh, by the way, guys, someone in my FC just mentioned it. Don't forget to put on your Aether Compass if you're going to go out to Charlian. For the
Oh, where
current...
is it, by the way?
Thanks.
Should be in your Collections tab. Underneath the duty.
No! Leave! Quick!
Oh, right. Ringo.
No trash in
There we
in
go.
my
Got it.
inventory. Holy.
Got it. I fucking passed on everything.
I didn't roll, so I just left.
Yeah, I just left too because rolling is too long.
I was too far away from the entrance. I passed on everything as I was running.
Okay, things are
Where
actually
are you
calming
saying
down.
this?
Give me a few minutes to actually, like, get some stuff from the places. I actually want to grab stuff like Sage's Quest and all that.
Oh.
Sages is right next to the Limsa Aetheryte.
Yep.
It's just south of it.
I'm
I
right
don't know
next
what
to it.
Reapers is.
Okay.
So how's the Sage? Like when you're playing it, how it feels?
Oh my god, it feels so good.
Okay, because like on the Reaper is the same thing. It's like it's so smooth. I don't know. It's like just so smooth. I don't understand how, but it's so smooth. I'm addicted.
I like instant cast everything. It's glorious.
Okay, it looks like my stream's starting to get a bit choppy, but
Let's see.
I think for the most part it's still running okay. It's just very choppy at this moment.
We have only 172 Reaper, 181 person. That's it. Everyone else is asleep or doing something else.
I do laugh a little bit though that the person that gives the Sage quest is dressed up exactly the same as my Makote, but they're just wearing
That's what
red
That's
haired.
what I was thinking when I looked at it. I was just like, Sui?
It was literally. Oh, by the way, Earthly Star. Good luck running out of that shit now.
I'm a healer. I have no reason to.
Well, no, cause do you know what they did to Earthly Star?
Probably doubled the fucking range or something stupid like that.
The range on it was 8 yalms. It's now 20.
Yeah, I was about right.
It's literally the size of a collapsing star now. Okay, let's see if I can get to Tataru now.
I mean, it kind of
Probably
makes sense
not,
for something.
but if I can get to the Sage quest, I probably can. And then give me a minute to get the Reaper quest in Ul'dah as well.
Kasumi, how's it going?
I'm just. Oh, what the hell is that?
What?
That's
my-
what
my
is
Sage
going
Glam.
on there?
It's my Sage Glam. What?
Why is
What was that? I
he's
just
wearing
saw-
the fairy tale outfit?
Holy.
It's selected myself.
Now I will not be able to unsee it, man.
You're gonna live with it for a while.
Please.
So.
Just killed me, basically.
I don't think you need to go that far.
Damn.
Okay.
To be fair, dude, we've all worn some pretty interesting glams, let's say.
I wanted to mix it up. I normally wear nothing but plate. I can't do that as a healer, so I decided to mix it up.
Yeah, Tataru is still buried underneath the fucking horde of people.
Yeah, good luck. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Just
go to Ul'dah.
Spam num0 and you will
Um,
find her.
that's what I said.
Well, that's the thing, she's not loading. That's the thing.
Oh.
There's so many people there that it's not actually loading. Do you know what the worst part is, Kasumi? I got to Charlian, and then I immediately left to go back to Limsa because I noticed my vocals weren't working. So I didn't attune to the Aetheryte.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I literally have to go back to Charlian just to attune, and because I keep having issues with server stuff, I don't want to just jump out to keep trying to fix my fucking audio issues.
So
So,
now we're leveling instead.
yep, I'm gonna keep
I'll
trying
just-
in between stuff, but
Well, let me know when y'all are good to go, and I'll queue us in for the bar, I
Good to
suppose.
go.
So let me know when you're all set.
I just wanted to make sure I had the quest lines.
No, that's fine. That's why I said just let me know when you're.
Oh,
They-
what glam is this
they were
person
very
wearing?
handholdy with the sage little instance.
I didn't do
It's
the
like,
instance or anything like
make
that.
sure
I just
you
wanted the
bind to somebody with this button, and you shield somebody with this button type of shit.
To be fair, though, I think Sage and Reaper are a bit more complex in normal classes. So I think it was more or less just like,
But,
this is
like,
a
they didn't
primer.
explain this shit that I actually would have wanted explained is the thing. It was basic shit like, hey, this is how you do the fucking basic ass thing that you should know how to do as a healer.
Okay, I am ready to go.
Alright.
So let's do a
I
50,
almost
60,
have
70.
full 530 for level 18.
What'd you say, sir?
Let's do a 50, 60, 70. And whatever
Oh,
comes
okay.
out should level you up, right? You're like 90%?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
It should give it to you.
Hopefully it doesn't just dunk us in a 50 dungeon, that'd kinda suck.
Imagine if things spits
Yeah.
out like
Please be
55%.
level 70.
Yeah, really be level 70.
Copper
Oh,
Bell.
no. Oh,
Copper Bell hard.
Fuck me.
I'm out of flooring, bro.
Alta forward.
Level,
Alright,
will
what-
it? Wait,
Yeah.
will level... Oh, it's hard.
It's the
okay.
hard mode, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
50.
thank God.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
actually not missing that many buttons.
Yeah, it's not super nerfed. It's just nerfed. I still have all my AoE abilities though, so I'm not really gimped. Just no
I don't know
Requiescat.
if I have all
Rest
mine.
in peace.
That shield though. I guess I'll find out in a second when your shield breaks if I have all mine.
Yeah,
53
Reaper's
gil from that? Did they raise how much gil you get in dungeons?
Maybe? I don't know.
Look at that. Just 3 ads gave me 160 gil.
160, yeah. That's pretty good. Now we can farm gil.
Maybe you can actually farm the economy a little bit in here now. Yeah.
Not that
Go for
much,
those big
though.
pulls.
Yeah. I'll pull some bigger stuff. Try and get it done faster.
So the
Let me
animations on
pull
the
one
Reaper
more
is so
group since
good.
it's just this guy.
Holy
Use my dash. Hey, there we go.
Nice. You get back here. Because apparently you're running out of range enough to actually get away from me.
Oh, I don't have my other AoE button. Shame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's just...
Charges of the gap closer. Apparently not.
Oh, is this Ziggy?
Huh. No, Biggie apparently.
Biggie.
According to the chat there.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah?
The actually the gap closer on the Reaper
Mhm.
works like Shikuchi, so it's like
Yeah.
not
Well, that's the thing.
it's like not the target.
That's the thing. From what I can understand, it works like return leyline return, and it works like Shikuchi. So it's like you have 2 boosts, dashes essentially. One to
They
put
really
down
don't
the
just
portal, one
give
to return
items
to
some
it.
mobility.
One is backwards, one is forward, and they return button later on.
How much you want to bet that's gonna kill you at some point?
Oh,
Like mixing up
Uh,
the, mixing up the
Since
2
I can
abilities.
guarantee it, I can wager all my gold that I will do it.
Where are these miners coming from? Are they just spawning?
Oh.
No, I think.
There's no way we ran all past all of those. Okay,
I love that dash.
you guys can get back here, because I have no idea why I keep missing you.
More shields.
Oh, we have a ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's fun. Oh, he's level like 50 actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of the cool abilities either.
He is level 60, yeah. More shields. That's a good animation.
There we go.
I need to remember to hop over evil when we get to do MSQ stuff.
You know the okay.
Oh, hey, minion.
I think I have that one
The
already.
slime puddle.
Need-
I don't think I had that one, so...
I rolled 97.
I do.
I rolled 75. Fuck you. Alright, so we're just gonna pull damn near everything here. And just get all the way to the end.
Damn, I wish they increased the distance on the instant cast ability. That is like costs 50 bar.
So I have an instant cast ability that requires me to be damn near point blank.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah.
Flambeaus are over
Really
here.
weird. Especially as a healer, it's really weird.
Yep, we're gonna pull right up to the wall here.
It's also really fucking like foreign to me to not have to hit lucid dreaming at all.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm constantly getting my mana back for my fucking abilities.
It's probably gonna be different though when you actually do the raiding stuff though.
I don't know, cause it's like I get even more to level up is the thing. It's like I actually don't
We'll
think
have
it'll
to
be
see.
that bad.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, we just jumped.
Oh wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, did we actually... Okay. Interesting.
Have you guys not been in here before?
It's been forever since I did. So, like, I've just never realized, like, you actually had NPCs helping you in here. Like, that caught you off guard too, right, Kasumi?
No,
Like, just-
I haven't done this dungeon anyway.
I think the drop
So, I
card more on guard than anything.
It's
if
my
I'm being
first time
honest.
doing this.
Oh, okay.
On the hard mode, I
Yeah, on the hard mode.
mean.
I
Because
assumed as
normal
much.
one is required.
Yeah, normal's required, and if you were not sure how normal worked, I would have some serious questions.
Am I supposed to be able to damage that rock?
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
damage
would
it.
think.
Because it wasn't letting me cast certain skills on it, so it's like, am I supposed to be able to hit this?
You have to be, like, pretty close to the thing.
Look, I'm so sick. Edgy boy, edgy girl. Let's go. Now we have the most edgy class in the game. Even more edgy than Dark Knight.
Is that just a Spriggan riding a golem? Or
Yes,
an
it
actual
is.
golem Spriggan?
Nah, it's this freaking shredding ball.
The Sprig golem?
Something is hitting me.
Oh, we gotta pull the...
Oh, he's gone.
Sui, look at my HP.
Holy moly.
Where the hell did this guy go?
Hey, look at the fucking ninja's HP now too.
Kindling Spirit needs to be pulled over here.
2 crits in a row, look at that shit.
Come over here, Kindling.
Holy man.
Oh, there we go, I crit Sui.
Do we just have to kill the spirits, or...
I don't know. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this at all.
Why is he running around?
I think we need to do something.
It's with the blasting device, and it's with those kindling spirits. But I don't know if it's a case of, like, original, where it's just you let them out.
I think you just blow him up with him.
Like this.
Well, the bomb gets spawned with the kindling spirit, so...
My god, Kasumi.
Wait, he doesn't have any debuffs though.
Yeah, and I can't just attract him. He's actually, like, loose.
Oh! Oh.
Oh, there we go, yeah. We just did a shit ton of damage.
Sorry, like...
Oh, I crit again, by the way. And then so dumb how fucking big that shield is.
All those bombs? Come on.
Well...
At the very least, you can do some damage to him.
Where's the bomb?
It's not completely just... Yeah, I don't know
Enjoy
what...
your shield, Kasumi.
I don't know what hits this guy?
I don't know. Oh, okay. So basically, you need to drop the bomb when it's like almost to blow up. And oh god, I just can't. What is this? This is wicked. This should not be allowed.
Oh, there's a big bomb over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand in that one.
Self-destruct.
And we're done. Okay. 1 second, I plug my headset in.
Yeah, look. This should not be allowed. This. Look. This.
Hardy case go fuck yourself.
Snapping. Thanos snap this shit.
Everyone's got their own glams to wear, dude. Don't pretend that you didn't look like you fell into a clearance bin at Party City when you were leveling from 0 to 50.
Nah, never. I always have my drips.
You always
Ready
have drip.
and steady.
Coming from the Reaper, that's an edgelord talking over there. So I don't think you have much words.
Whoa, what is this? Discrimination of Reapers? We just came up. What is it?
Where are your edgelordian one-liners?
Discriminating against wiggles.
Where are your edgelordian one-liners, dude?
We still need to come up with them, you know? It's too early.
You knew this
You
expansion
wait
was
for the
coming out
raid,
for
you
so...
just wait.
Oh man.
You will get those one-liners.
See,
You should
all
have a
I'm...
permanent censored bar over fucking Kasumi.
See, the funny thing is this, I really do expect you actually to make some edgelordian one-liners, and I'm just imagining, like, I don't watch the fucking show, but Konosuba, just Megumin, just, like, literally rehearsing her lines.
I think
Nah,
if he doesn't, Zuzu will.
That's a Black Mage. Sorry.
Oh, you would
I'm
still
not
do it.
taking that from Black Mage.
You're an edgelord anyway, because you're playing Reaper. I mean, look at the big-ass edge you're carrying.
Nice try.
And to be fair, that's not an insult, you're just carrying a giant-ass Reaper blade.
That's a sight. I'm harvesting my
The souls...
nah, what is, when
The
you
souls of the
harvesting, like,
crops.
stuff- crops, right? How it's called, like, how it's smartly called? Not crop. Harvesting the harvest.
Yeah, you reap the harvest.
Oh yes.
That's the saying.
This is very
Yes.
much an English is my not language, first language moment. Something like that. 'Cause I
To be
struggle
fair,
speak
that's not-
English despite it being my first language.
To be fair, that's just not like a line that most people hear. Reaping a harvest is not always something, you know, some people would know. Oh shit, it actually tells you how many points that was in its own unique thing.
I like the updated achievements. Looks
Mhm.
pretty
Apparently if you do trust, they're actually going to come up with a character portrait for who's talking.
cool. Oh,
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it'll actually, like, bring more focus to it. So that might be cool. It's the little things in this game, right?
Definitely adds to the experience.
Enemy approaches where... Unfortunately, it's not like normal. We can't just ignore the trash.
A tsunami! I'm too heavy! I'm too heavy again.
Yeah, Kasumi does need some help over there.
Thank you.
Just in the nick of time, though. Because that swipe was not going to play around. Impact
Jury
Roar, I assume
shield.
that's room wide. Yep. Rock Splitter. No, you get back here.
What?
You get back here, sir. I say get back! Back, foul beast!
What is going on? How am I dying?
There's explosions on the ground. You were just caught up in
Oh
them.
no! They're
You're
coming after.
fine, you're fine.
Daiji needs help, though.
Fine, but you are.
This guy's got so many point blank
I'm running out of
attacks.
heals, so stop getting hit.
You're still at 50% mana.
You have a lot of mana.
It wasn't the heals I was talking about, it's the other resource that I only get once every 20 seconds.
Yeah, we'll just end him.
Dungeon Master, let's go.
Probably got
Oh my god.
two for
I'm
you.
so fucking close.
You didn't level?
I'm at like 95%.
Oh my god, that's
Fates.
fucking annoying.
You can do like
Yeah, maybe
5
Fates.
It's gonna take longer for me to go out and find a fate and do it than it would to...
Kinda true.
To be fair, I don't think it takes long to update to get the pixies going. I think it's like maybe a quest or two. That might be the fastest way because it's going to be about as long as a dungeon, and then you just have access to that. Because I don't think you're
Maybe
going
if
to
I'm
level
trying to
completely
think.
in one day, and even then you'll
Okay.
only get to 80.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do to get really quick XP. Let's see.
Hmm.
They added weapons to the dungeons too, to the leveling dungeons.
Well, yeah, the thing is that we already did the leveling dungeon, so it's just...
No, the 71 to 71, 79.
Well, yeah, that's what we need to do, but he needs to get up to 71 first, though.
Nah. I mean, they added new the weapons for the new classes.
Oh, the Nullis and the Scythe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why it'd be a fun idea to run those with the new classes.
Let me see. The Fates give you 450,000 XP.
Just
I
for
wonder
one
if that's
fate?
enough.
If that's enough, 5
Yeah.
fates. 5 fates. So if that's enough, I think that's the quickest way.
I'm like barely 100,000.
Yeah, I think it's the quickest way
Alright,
to do
where's the
fates.
nearest fate?
You'll want to do something in, like, you'll want to do something in Girabania or the Far East.
Yeah,
Because we want to be at level 70 for these things to grind it fast. So that'd be Azim Step or Locks. One of the two.
Asm Step.
I'll go to
I'll
Reunion.
Go unlock the stage now.
I will hang out with Meryl and get him leveled.
Alright.
So take your time with that. Oh wait, I have to join him on his world first.
Need like a fucking shit bit of XP. This is ridiculous.
1 sec.
That is not
Oh.
the map I wanted.
There's also, you saw the level 70 class gear added to for the new classes to the guy in like Tempest.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's not level 70 stuff though. It's level
level
80.
80, level 80.
Can't wait to see what that looks like though, because they showed us the level
Yeah.
90 stuff, not the level 80.
Yes, there's a fate up over there.
And apparently the
and
weathered
level-
stuff can get dyed now too, so it's worth it to pick the stuff
level
back up.
90, yeah. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Out to Reunion, because I'm on Lamia now. Meryl, I'm on the way.
Alright.
Where is you?
I'm in the Asm Step.
But where in the Azim Step?
I teleported to the Dawn Throne. I'm running to the nearest fate, which is in like the bottom left. Which I probably could have ran from the other area a bit faster, but this works.
Which one? Feel the Noise or Burn After Evening?
They are, let's see.
Because you're on Lamia, right?
Yeah, I think Feel the Noise, I'm not sure I'll get there fast enough. We'll see. That'll be the one I'm going towards, is the
Okay.
closest one.
I'm heading there now. If I was actually going the right way. It's 6:30 in the morning. Please don't at me.
It's fine.
Ah, God. I'll be honest, I'm having fun with this so far. Even though we have Tataru Savage going on right now. People joked about that shit too. That's the worst part. They joked about it, and then it turned out it was true.
Yo.
Can we do that mission in 3 minutes?
That's what I'm trying to figure out currently.
It's a boss quest, right? So,
I have no idea.
I am there. And it is a
I'm
boss.
almost there.
It's a boss. Yep, I've started smacking the thing. Depends. I don't think so, though. Not without help.
So much people keep-
We can maybe get it.
Because it's at 92% now.
Holy mackerel. I feel like there's much more people unlocking Sage than there were Reaper.
There wasn't a
Yeah.
lot on
Mara.
Famfrit, though.
Oh, I'm stupid. Because Reaper, so Reaper has his like second part.
Mhm.
Like when you go talk to the guy,
Yeah.
to the NPC,
Mm-hmm.
it's like in the instance area. So that's only your area. There is no other player. Say, I'm stupid. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Meryl, I don't think we're gonna make it. It took us till just now to get to 55%. With a minute and a half remaining, we might get to like 10. We can keep trying, but the other fate's getting down to 6 minutes now too. And that one's not a boss fate. Maybe we'll make it actually. We just got to
Should I try?
33%. It's gonna come down to the wire. Yep, just focus on DPS. I'll just hallowed. No, we'll make it. We'll have like a couple seconds to spare. Because we just hit the halfway point on that health bar. Just keep up your damage, and we'll have it. Yep, easy peasy.
Damn, I have no healer stuff.
Oh, that's really poor experience, actually.
Actually, like 2 more of those, and I think we're out level.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
2
Just
more of those
Nah,
exactly level.
Fates themselves don't give you any XP almost.
yeah, we got like 23k.
Yeah. It's
Um,
only the
This one over
challenge log.
here. Let's see what
The
we got.
challenge log gives the most.
It's sprites. We gotta kill the sprites. So we're just gonna gather all these up.
By the way, Reapers are actually just ninjas on crack. You know that, right? Seriously.
Good way to describe
Ninjas are
them.
like quote unquote assassins, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Reapers are literal assassins. You will see.
From the quest
That's
line.
Yeah, in the first one, yeah. If you
Well, it's because
read
they're
the
angry
quest.
farmers.
Yeah,
Of course
they,
they're out for
they
blood.
kinda are, but they actually not. So apparently they're not. But they are kinda, I guess.
But they're not.
But they're
They
not.
are, but they are, but
They're
they are, but
ninjas
they
on
are.
crack, dude.
Let's see if I can gather this one up too. There we go.
Alright. I'm almost 72 already.
You're almost 72?
Yeah,
Hasn't even been
2,600
3 hours,
slowly.
dude.
Wow. You know, I want to hit the Endwalker as soon as possible.
Okay, we should have this one down too.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
I love that they added 5 more yalms to the shield toss for paladins.
handy.
Means I don't have to go very far. Pull this way a bit to gather them. Yeah, we'll finish this up, Meryl.
Gear for Reaper now?
From the Crypt Lurker stuff?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Reaper's Scythe, the E12 one, looks so good. And the Crypt Lurker one looks kind of weird, but also good.
Oh, that's... Okay, here we go. Yeah, we gotta see what the new crafted books are, so that way we can see if there's any new material weapons.
Oh, I know which one.
Because I'm assuming we'll have stuff for like Lakshmi and stuff like that. And I think I still have some Blessed Shrouds for that. Hey, there we go.
Nice. Oh, well, look.
You got your level?
Oh,
Yep.
what's
Nice. There we go.
Alright, is it?
Alright, time to
Dungeon
choke down
coming in.
dungeons.
Oh, wait up.
Me
Do you
waiting.
remember where to get the which one is it? I'm sorry, wait up.
It's okay.
1 second.
I get it, your mind's blanking. Gives me time to check out what's going on in Limsa.
I always look over in Limsa and see what party's going on there.
Yeah. People testing out their weapons and all that. Please let me see if Tataru's here. Please don't let it
Take a
be.
quick glance at the market board and see if I can't find anything shiny.
Wait, oh no, 2 levels. Damn.
Yeah, she's just not loading in at all. The servers are just fucking pumped. Considering people still have school and stuff
Alright,
like that,
I'm ready.
maybe around 8 or something like that, it's gonna calm down a bit more. But
Probably would be my guess, yeah.
yeah, as work and all that stuff does come in, people are just
Alright.
trying to rush everything.
Oh, do you remember on which level the Palace of the Dead weapon becomes like red?
I think 100? It's
Nah.
one of the 50 floors. So 50, 100, 150, 200. Don't know.
No,
I think it's a
it-
Heaven
it-
on High weapon though.
No. Heaven on High weapon like materialized. It's like orange. The Palace of the Dead is red.
Mm.
I don't remember which level, like Aetherite level, you need to get it to red.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh right, this is.
Because the Aetherite weapons look really sick, by the way. For the Reaper and the Sage, I think.
That's right. The Imperium is also unlocked. I just traveled to Ishgard on a whim.
Oh, right. You can't buy anything there, I think, right?
No, but you can look.
Have to get my item level up ever so slightly so I can queue for the fucking dungeon.
You can always go to Rogger's Reach and just buy the Skaven stuff.
Yeah, I thought I had it in here somewhere. I guess I never bought it for a healer.
Let's see what we got here for Imperium. Ooh.
It's Raugers, is it?
So it is just the firmament actually. Interesting. It's very pretty, but of course it's just the firmament instead. Yeah, all the land plots and all that sort of stuff are here.
Tombstone Exchange.
Oh, dude, the Reaper Scythe for Skaven. The 400, eye level 400 weapon. That is literally just a chain scythe.
Yeah. Yep.
That's beautiful. Oh shit, the church is actually the fucking... Interesting.
Shit, that still didn't give me enough.
What do you still need?
I need 370, I'm at 353.
After putting on all Skaven gear? What about accessories?
I couldn't quite afford that much. Maybe I can buy an accessory and get me close enough. It's my lowest
What
piece
about
here.
crafted gear?
I don't think I have any for...
I can give you money if you need it. Because I'm
Oh,
assuming
let
you
me-
just
let me-
need accessories, right?
Let me see if I get a accessory piece, then it'll push me high enough. Ah, 364.
One level under.
Yeah, and I'm out of tombstones.
I can trade you money.
I just need like one. Let me go check. What's the gear called for 70? I can
On the
probably just buy
markets?
a piece, yeah.
Give me a sec.
Deep gold.
Deep gold?
Okay.
That's
No,
that's wait.
Deep gold is
from the-
875. If you want to go... No, you could do deep gold stuff.
Yeah, but you can
But it
buy
would be
from
whatever the
vendor, I
healer
think.
equivalent is.
Yeah.
That would be bright linen. And of course they
Bright
marked
linen?
up the price already. It's like nearly 90k.
I think some stuff you can buy from vendors for level 70.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You could go straight to the Crystarium and just buy stuff there. And it'd be cheaper. But it'd be 36k anyway. Ooh, Dark Hempen Coat of Healing. Oh, that does look nice. You know what? I'm here. May as well check out the Paladin one. Ooh, how's that tie?
Oh, this looks so good. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm there. We're good.
Oh, that actually looks really fucking good.
Alright, let's do this.
You're at it?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm ready, dude.
I cannot believe how much weapon space they gave you with this in the armor chest now.
Holy moly, yeah. That's a
Oh,
lot.
Look at the rings too.
Yeah, the rings are massive too.
For the
Probably
stuff
more
in
than
the
you
armor
need, to be
chests.
honest. Even for weapons.
Kinda crazy.
There's quite a lot of weapons though.
Yeah.
Good thing they gave more soul crystal stuff.
I should eat some food so I get some bonus XP.
Wait. Take that off. Reaper, Sage. Hey guys.
Hmm.
Why are there 2 empty soul crystal spots? Oh wait, no,
Killer
wait, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. I'm thinking of Rogue and Monk. Never mind. I don't have those leveled up, so never mind.
I don't know.
I was
have
sitting
a
there and I
lot
was
of-
just like, why do we have an extra space?
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 MP soul crystal stuff. I don't have Blue Mage, Arcanist leveled, and Gladiators, and Scholar. So 1, 2.
If
Oh.
you want to be technical, there's 4 empty spots.
You want me to pull hard here, Meryl?
5,
Try and
Go
speed
for
this
it.
up?
Absolutely. I'm throw my big boy
Oh.
shield on you.
Probably helped to have actually stance on.
It's just like,
Because I took the
Keep
crystal
pulling
off,
the
I
video.
forgot that just gets rid of it. I'm just gonna
Oh,
double
sure,
pull and make it
actually.
simple.
tether to you.
Oh, you're not pulling for it.
Yeah, I'm just double pulling. Or at least until these guys go down a little bit more in health.
And that doesn't stack, I shouldn't be getting that.
Okay, now we're pulling. Thank God Requiescat's now actually 5 stacks on a 30-second timer. And only costs 1,000 mana for it all. How's it feel doing it at level, Meryl?
Not too bad at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna pull ahead because these guys are all just gonna come at once.
Big shield on you now.
Making okay time at the very least.
It's pretty good.
It's not super fast, but at the same time it doesn't feel like we're super slow either. It's a good middle ground. It's so funny to just be the only old class in the group. Rockin' old school over here.
Oh, we have 2 Reapers too?
Yeah,
Now everyone plays a Reaper now.
not even joking. I won't be surprised if most statics are made up of like 2 Reapers, 2 Sages at this point.
Probably, honestly.
Kasumi, are you able to get your positionals from here?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just
There's
gonna
only
stay
2
here.
of them.
Yeah, there's no reason
And I
for me
don't
to move
remember
then.
them half of it. So,
Well, I
don't worry
don't
about
want
it,
you to
then
lose out your damage though. Even if you're just learning, it's better to just like have it. And I'd rather adjust for you guys. Brazen Bull. Yeah, now that it's starting to get later in the morning, I can actually do a little bit more talking. Not be as quiet. Yep, face my way. Oh, my stream's chugging a little bit. Hey, Nonashu. How's it going? Yeah, Nonashu was basically just saying that we're all art reapers now.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
The art of soul reaping.
First time I think I've managed to keep complete uptime on that. Usually I drop off a little. Glad to see you were able to make the stream, by the way.
7 to 2. Let's go.
Someone's climbing
That
fast.
was a pretty good chunk of experience my first boss, actually.
Okay, so there's that. Oh, I got hit with a slow.
I got it.
Thank you. I got no more cooldowns, by the way, apart from a reprisal.
It's like I got my big shield on you.
Okay.
Second on aggro feels good.
Second on aggro? Seriously?
That's what the thing shows. So what's wrong, which it could be.
Yo.
10 seconds on Rampart. Hallowed's up. That got too low for my liking, especially with the low health numbers we have now.
I finally ran out of cooldowns for once.
So maybe huge pulls constantly with Sage are not a great idea at this level.
Well, I mean, considering you were huge pulling from there to, from the start of the dungeon to there, and I just ran out of cooldowns, and now I have those cooldowns back. It was only
Yeah.
about like a 5-second window where I had nothing there, so.
Oh, really? Yeah, Nanashi, I actually do a little... I've recently just started streaming all this stuff. I'm still getting used to it, but obviously there's not a lot of viewers at the moment, as you can tell. The other viewer in here is actually Meryl, who's co-streaming.
So much healing.
Yeah, he's my co-host, so... At the moment... Mm-hmm. Flagellation...
No! Don't run away.
What was wrong?
Positional.
Probably.
I assume.
Out of range.
You can get pretty close with that though, Kasumi. You're not going to cleave people randomly with that ability. Yeah, it all takes time, but I will definitely get better at this. My goal is to do a lot of streaming in this game.
And remember to keep my dot on too.
What's that?
I said need to remember to keep my dot on too.
Mm-hmm.
Keep forgetting.
It's all about playing around. I keep people saying log in and out, and I just imagine the servers are screaming in agony. Nanashi,
Well,
actually, does everything sound okay on the stream, by the way? Obviously, I'm not hearing my actual like sound effects or anything like that, but does everything else okay? Oh, okay, we're just gonna stay here.
Yeah. Let's kill him.
We could have literally just pulled right to the middle there. I'm stupid. Goodbye, Tesleen.
500 XP, holy.
Okay,
Oh,
not bad,
striking. Ooh, that's pretty.
Almost 6 actually.
Getting a lot of the chest pieces in this.
I think one of them is gonna get halfway, basically. Getting near.
Hey, I got the coat. Nice. Oh. Those didn't have an effect on them, did they?
Oh no.
It didn't look like they had anything as they were coming up, and then they just suddenly spawned enemies. Oh, okay, I thought I moved out of that.
Okay, using the big boy shield.
I got Veil up too. You can just throw me a heal and I'll have some extra shield. Good thing we can't hard pull here.
You know what's really bizarre to me?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that like Sage has something that like that 20-second like timer for the stacks that just works out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, holy shit, something for a healer that works out of combat. I don't believe it.
Yeah, you just constantly have full resources.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
I wonder if that's going to be something that they're testing and just seeing if it works. Maybe it'll be a case of healer lilies will build up the same way.
Because it's like, normally you want to chain pull with other healers because, you know, they only get their shit in combat. But with this one where you get it out of combat, I feel like it's almost like slightly worse than it would be
chain
with the
pull?
other healers. Yeah, I feel like doing like chain pulls because like you just get your resource regularly anyway, whereas with the other ones you want to chain pull because you're getting it in combat only. Whereas this one it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just dependent on you actually
interesting.
getting the resources. It's an interesting way to look at it, actually.
That being said, this does feel really good chain pull either way, but
Well, yeah. It's not an excuse for not chain pulling, is what it is. Because if you're
Just
getting
saying.
your resources, there's no reason you can't burn them.
and big heals, there we go.
I have confidence in you, Meryl. You're actually doing better than I would expect. Especially on day one, first initial
I
impressions.
don't know how I feel about that statement, honestly.
Take it as you wish. I intend it as a compliment. Because you gotta remember, most people that pick up these classes when they first start off don't know shit. And they just start spamming shit because it looks real. Yeah, I'm just buying. I decided that Meryl wasn't doing enough healing, and so I decided to make it happen.
You're just standing in things now.
No, I just completely spaced on it.
It's okay, I get used to Adam standing in things, so
Mm-hmm.
he's
He's gonna do that to test you, by the way. He's gonna completely fuck you with
I
that.
genuinely don't think he will, because he'll be too busy trying to figure out his cooldowns and stuff, but he'll be doing it by accident.
I'm not sure about that, dude.
I feel like
Don't underestimate the feelings of a former healer.
He definitely won't be doing it very much.
Yeah, don't underestimate the feelings of a former healer, dude.
I love the animation.
See, I don't have animations on for everybody, so like I see the things like the Reaper avatar, but I
I'm
don't
so
see.
disappointed you don't see my fancy animations.
At the moment, I'll be blinded if I do.
They're actually not that overwhelming. They're
I
just
don't mean
very-
in particular for yours.
Oh yeah, no, I mean...
Like just
I get
all
you.
the animations in general will be blinding if I turn them on.
Yeah, that's
Oh, really? Requiescat didn't pop there?
I wonder if people were ever so slightly closer together.
Hit the man where he hurts. How close are you to your next level, Meryl, out of curiosity?
Um,
Goodbye, all Reapers.
nice guys.
Oh. That's definitely not scary.
I'm about 30%, I would say. Close.
Of the way to the next level?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, to the next level, 30%. Sorry. I think after this, it'll be close to 50%.
If that's the
I'm in that
case, then
ballpark.
dungeon leveling might be really fucking fast.
Yeah, it's probably the plan, honestly.
Yeah. Now that we have also a higher percentage of like, what's it called?
Gear?
When no. You know when the previously it was like you get 50% the bonus if you have higher level like
Armory
Oh,
bonus.
right, army
Yeah,
bonus is gonna
armory
apply to
bonus, yeah, yeah.
100% on this now.
yeah, now it's 100.
It's doubled.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that means leveling all classes is gonna be even easier. Think about that.
Yeah.
You're now getting double experience instead of just half experience.
Did you get this arcane circle?
What's
So-
that?
So he didn't.
Oh, so you didn't?
No, I'm gonna get hit.
Okay.
Oh, no, he stopped. Okay, we're fine. What did that do?
What do you mean?
Arcane circle.
Arcane
It's
circle?
3% damage increase.
Oh, nice.
Just globally?
Don't stand in the back, please. Thank you.
Goodbye, bread.
Good one job, sir.
I find it funny that the DPS that are trying to get their positionals don't stay behind the boss where it's easiest to dodge. It's so fucking complicated to dodge around the fucking Nauts.
Shoot. I'm telling you, the combo on Reaper is so good. It's
Yeah.
so satisfying to hit. Alright.
Bread's getting that.
Holy, I'm
Ooh.
almost 50%
The Black Hayate.
into the level 72.
I am more than 50% into that level. In that dungeon.
99 on the Pugil's weapon, let's go.
Okay, yeah, dungeons are definitely the way to go.
You're already at 50%?
Yeah. Like,
All
more
right.
than 50% currently.
I'm also almost at 50%.
Okay,
he
before you guys
leveled
go
up
on, make sure, why is my FC not... Oh wait, hold on a sec, I'm not back on my main server, I'm not getting FC
You're not in
buff.
the world, so you can't see your FC chat.
I can't see my
You get
FC buffs.
You get it in dungeons and stuff.
Right,
but
but
you just
I'm-
won't see it on the world.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I can see it, give me a sec. It, makes me nervous.
Let me know when you get back to your world, and then I'll throw us in another one.
Okay. Well, let me also give a chance to just see Tataru Extreme.
But shit, like fucking, if the XP's that good, this won't take for a while, honestly.
No, we might
Yeah, I
actually
mean,
have it
the-
pretty well leveled before even lunchtime.
The dungeons, if you take like 15 minutes for a dungeon, you will like, you're getting like, I think like 3, I don't remember. So was in the balance Discord, there was like leveling guide. It had the numbers, and if you do like really quick, the dungeons, they're like much more quicker than the Poja and all that stuff.
I feel like we can go pretty good, since we can just wall-to-wall pull everything.
Yeah. Well, the more used to it you get as well, there'll be more confidence in that entire thing.
I mean, honestly, the more buttons I get, the more easier this
Yeah,
gets.
72 you'll get a new ability. It'll trivialize, Holminster. Okay, Tataru Savage, let's see what we got. Because I just need to attune to the Aetheryte. That's all I need to do. God. god, there's still so many people.
Yep.
Yeah, Tataru Savage is still kicking ass. I think it's gonna be that way for most of the day.
Probably.
Yeah, just means I gotta stay off social media basically for the next 36 hours.
Okay, yeah. So if you hit like 15 minutes per dungeon, you're getting like 300 XP per minute.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's do this.
And don't forget
Let's
to eat
go.
something before you before we start
Yeah,
going, so
that-
that way you just get
thank you.
3% extra.
Stuff going, so.
Get a little something in you.
Yeah, go with the
That's why I carry a stack of 99 eggs.
She. I have
Excellent.
still the food from the Shadowbringers.
Let's go.
Let's do it. another Reaper in here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of them.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of Reapers.
I think we will not see any other classes as right now by leveling.
Alright, so
Mhm.
you all the way.
What's that?
All the way.
Okay, you want to do it all. Got it. You want big boy pulls.
Yes, sir.
Just gotta make sure I get my hits on the Forgivens. Second hit, and then moving on. Oh, there we go. There was a safe spot.
That fucking shield is awesome, by the way.
What, the crit shield?
The one that reapplies itself every time it breaks. It gives you 5. You're getting destroyed. What the hell?
That's why the emergency hallowed exists.
Okay, anyway, we're fine. Yeah, it gives you 5 stacks, and then every time.
To be fair, I could have popped Rampart there, but I
Shield
burned all
is
my
destroyed, it eats
Sheltrons.
Yeah, every time it eats a stack of the shield, it consumes a stack and replaces it basically.
Be ready on this pull. I don't have Sentinel, only Rampart, and I don't have Arm's Length. So a lot of damage is going to come out here.
Should be okay if I do this right.
Arm's length.
Prizle went out. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're fine, I got you.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Too much.
Heal didn't go off. Well, that pull was fine before. That's weird.
Well, I didn't pull the bears with this pull, in that last pull. So, just try and keep Kasumi up,
Working on it.
because they're pretty much dead. I'll just respawn, come right back to the start.
Should have had my dot out for some extra healing, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spent a little too much time on that, but at the same time it worked out alright.
Gotta practice. Maybe I should hold my big shield on the first pack and then use it on the second. I don't think I need it on the first one as much.
In this particular pull, it probably would benefit, because the second pack actually has a big amount of ads.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll try it that way. Well, actually, I guess it won't matter because I'll. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Mhm.
We could have done slightly better with the cooldown management on that.
Yep, but we're coming up. I'm so happy I have G-Shade on this. It makes everything look so good.
No, I uninstalled everything before launch.
move from here. Veil is up if you put a heal on me.
Yes, sir. Not profit.
No, it didn't.
What the? Oh,
It triggers on an ability heal, not OGCD.
greedy. Oh, that's a.
Yep.
People drawing short straws over here.
Whoops. Now that was an accident.
No, that's him cutting his own straw, I think.
There we go. Actually cooling down these things is helping out a lot.
God damn, he walked behind me and it canceled my cast.
Me?
No, the boss.
Ah.
He walked behind me and canceled my fucking spell I had.
Wooden horse. Ah, I took that one. Easy. Scouting and casting. Alright, we're pulling hard on this one.
Sounds good.
See, this one's a lot easier. Once I have intervene, it'll be a lot easier to pull ads. I don't like shield toss alone. Oh, this is gonna get close.
It'll be fine. Your resources still.
The problem is those hidden headbutts because of the bull's hitbox. I can barely see it with all the other ads. Yeah, I'm literally gonna like level by the end of this dungeon. Like the leveling experience in this is ridiculous. Yep. Alright, so at current speed my Goring Blade falls off in the last 7 seconds of that. Gotta keep that in mind. The tickler is coming. Nope, scolds. Gonna be a second one too. Tickler. Scold again. I got Veil up. And then it's going to be the splash damage.
I'm like holding my cooldown so I'm using for this next chain pull.
This next chain pull doesn't exist.
I mean, if you pull them back to back fast enough,
It's not really though, because it's only 4 odds every time.
it depends how quickly they die, really.
Yeah.
I had some pretty good pulls through here with this.
Yeah, that doesn't have animations. It just straight up just summoned them. Sort of funny. I'm gonna pull these actually in a little bit more because that cow enmity actually does a big ass AoE. Give everyone a little bit more space. Yeah, these have the animation though. After this, I should actually take a look at FF's patch notes, because maybe there's an actual thing in there about my voice stuff and all that. Because they did have a bunch of issues that they were aware of, so... maybe I actually fall underneath the category. Oh my god, someone in my FC keeps logging in and logging out.
That's so unlucky.
Well, he plays in Australia, is the thing, and Oceania isn't up yet as a server, so I imagine on his end he's like literally like unable to play.
Wait, isn't Oceania or servers were supposed to come out?
Yeah, but they're not ready until 6.1.
Oh, I see.
From what I understand anyway. They might be up already, but I have no idea. Last I heard it was a 6.1 thing. Alright, we got this. Thanks for that beefy shield, but it ain't gonna last. I appreciate the attempt. Prize all that. Yep, don't forget for the Nauts you can get behind him and it's a lot easier to dodge the thing. Because it is just based on where the tail is in that situation. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to keep your uptime and just move. You know what, I'm taking a look at some of those Sage abilities as they're coming up on my hotbar. High-Imation is a really weird one. It's a healing potency High-Imation. Or whichever one gives you High-Imation.
High-Imation is...
It's the 5-stack heal thing.
Oh, that's my big button. I am almost fucking dead. What the hell?
Yeah, I think you were too close to the bomb. We're doing better on this run, though. Like, damage is higher.
Optimization strat.
Oh.
But yeah, that's the one that gives you the shield, and then reapplies it every time it breaks for 5 stacks.
Yep, 5 stacks. Sounds about right.
It's pretty good.
He's gonna... Yep, they're stopping right there. Into the light. Oh, left note, left note. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Goodbye, Asa. Oh, that's a nice teleport. Oh. Oh, almost leveled up.
Level up.
I have like 100k good luck until level.
Cool. 2 of my spells get upgraded. 3 of my spells get upgraded, actually.
Oh, you got 72. Nice. Okay. Once again, check Tataru Savage. Because you know I'm a glutton for punishment, and every 15 minutes apparently isn't enough for me. Wait, where's my... Oh, because I turned in the quest, I can't see Tataru. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, maybe then... I'm a fucking idiot. There's a new NPC that actually has the fairy. There we go. Okay, head down, run straight to the Aetheryte. Don't look at jack shit because I don't want to spoil myself without the audio. And then give me a minute to look at the patch notes faults.
Alright.
So that way I can figure out if audio talking is something that they noted as an issue.
Damn, I want to see something I forgot.
Alright, Old Charlian 2. Jesus, this place is big. A tuning. Nice. Okay. Lodestone topics. Scroll all the way down for issues. So they don't have the issue then in the known issues thing. So is my thing just unique?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm not getting any sort of response out of that. So, I don't know.
Have you tried restarting the game?
If I
I'm
restart the
advising-
game,
Yeah.
the game, I'm gonna be caught in login queues.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
But you could,
It's
but we
probably-
could try that though. I mean, you guys can run a thing. I'm level 80, so I can just join you
Yeah, but you're
after.
also
a
our
run.
tank, you're our fast Q
Yeah,
machine.
you're-
That's the problem.
yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
I mean, I'll head out in an hour for my class, and I'll be back like an hour after that. So.
Let me
you want-
report a
if you don't
bug
want to do
actually,
that,
see
then
if I can actually like.
You want to wait for me? You can do that.
Yeah. Let me just report this for December 3rd, 2022, 7:41 a.m. EST. Can Okay, let's put that in and see what it looks like. Charlie music, by the way, sounds great. Okay, that should be good. I just gotta wait for this to go away, and that should be good. Okay, I am ready for the next thing.
Sounds good.
So you have to head out to classes in an hour, Kazumi?
Yeah, I have one class today.
Mm.
I could skip, but I don't really want to, since we have like 2 weeks,
Yeah, fair enough.
3 classes.
I get that.
Oh yeah, so what time are you gonna have to go to bed?
What's that?
What time are you planning to go to bed? Or like, what's a comfortable time for you
If
to
I'm
go
gonna
to
be
bed,
up all
say?
day and all that sort of stuff, maybe 4 or 5 in the evening.
Okay.
I don't have to be into work until 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning. But it's a case of I didn't sleep much at all last night, so I'm still just running off my energy drinks and all that.
I mean, when you get tired, let me know, because I would also like to sleep at some point today.
Okay. Do we want to like take a break at noon? And then like just go sleep, and then we can just hang out a little bit longer before I have to go in?
Okay,
It's like
so
the
here's
evening is available?
issue. Here's the issue I have, right? My original plan was to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours before launch. That didn't happen for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So I have you have to go into work about 4 or 5, something like that, or you were gonna go to sleep about 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I have D&D at 6, and then almost immediately following that, at like 11, I have a Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, a WoW raid that I show up to.
Yeah, I'm dead here. Okay.
What in the fuck is
I
happening?
got hit by a cleave.
Oh.
I tried moving, and then I didn't realize this part of the wall over here underneath the bear, I didn't realize this wasn't traversable.
I'm sitting here like, am I doing something wrong? What the fuck's
No,
going on?
no, you were doing it fine. I just was standing in the wrong spot. I own up to my own mistakes.
Oh,
Alright, throwing the big shit on you now, this time.
Moving. I don't have Arm's Length or Sentinel, but I have Rampart, Sheltron, and Veil, so...
Oh, okay, this both should be easy, provided anybody else gets hit with minus you.
Veil's up.
Heals going out.
More heals need to go out.
I'm working on it. I literally got another stack of Adder's Ball as you, died there at the end. I probably could have fucking...
Just rip down some of those little ads.
I'm surprised I didn't have enough damage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's...
there's something about that was just...
Because
was
I even saved my, like, the party buff.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
you
think-
just did more damage last time, that's why it worked out.
Well, I did go... Well, and I don't want to sound rude if I'm saying this, so I apologize. It's not... I don't know how else to say it, but, like, I lasted longer last time, so I managed to put out more damage, which allowed you to rip down more ads, which kept the damage down after I died. You know what I mean? So, like, I think I just died faster in that one, and it was just a little bit more brutal. Careful, Kasumi, you don't want to pull. If you pull, I can't save you.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
I don't have Cardia on you.
Oh. So you weren't getting resources?
You weren't healing, because I was hitting things, but you weren't getting healed.
Okay. I'm just gonna stick to these two first.
I'm a
Make sure
dumbass.
just make sure we clear it out, you know?
Remember when I said that's worse than dance partner? For that reason.
course, the moment I go that way, the bear decides to face that way too. Okay, now we'll pull the other guys. Okay. All of you can run right past me. It's okay. I've got abilities to do shit with. Yeah, my friend keeps trying to log in and he keeps logging out. Aussie server's screaming in agony. Alright.
1 second, I got somebody messaging me.
Yeah, message someone? Okay. Don't pull yet.
Okay, nothing important, we're good. That's not mine. There we go.
Yeah, I'll have to warm up my car at some point in the middle of the night tonight, so that way it's all set to go. So basically, whenever we hop off, Meryl, you're going to be sleeping and then taking care of shit for the rest of the day?
Yeah, I don't know what time we want to stop.
How much sleep are you looking to get?
A decent amount.
What time do you have your stuff starting in the evening?
It starts at 6 Central.
How much sleep do you want? I'm assuming like 5 hours at least.
Like, yeah, bare minimum. I mean, a little more than that would be comfortable, but like, I mean, it depends on.
It's up to you. Like, I plan on doing a little bit of the MSQ to just keep moving forward, but I'm gonna stop the moment I get to the first dungeon.
This is the. Well, okay, well, if you're gonna stop at first dungeon, that's
Yeah, I'm not gonna progress any further beyond the first dungeon.
I just, worried about you abandoning me, so.
I am not gonna fucking abandon you. Yes, I want to do some MSQ stuff, but I'm trying to gauge how far I should go. And I think either first dungeon or clear first dungeon is as far as I would possibly go.
Go get the first dungeon and then.
Yeah.
Wait for me then. 'Cause then we
Yeah,
can...
I'll wait for you at the first dungeon.
Okay.
I can level other shit and actually do crafting stuff too, so like I can actually get started on other things. I'm sure I'll have stuff like Thavnair or Labyrinthos unlocked by then too.
What about like 10, 11 o'clock maybe?
Alright, I can do that. Another 5 hours. Another 2 hours. I mean 5 hours total of stream. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah, I'm just realizing I made poor decisions and
I made poor decisions. That sums up the video gamer's life in a nutshell.
So it's like, well, because the thing was, I was intending to actually get some sleep before the game came out, and I didn't get that far. So,
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I told myself I was gonna do fucking editing and all that sort of stuff last night, and I was too fucking anxious to really get anything properly done. I got stuff done, but it wasn't as much as I wanted.
Let's go level
I was annoyed.
Very nice. So what'd you get at 72 anyway?
At 72 I got the arcane circle, the buff.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
we're gonna pull a little bit more.
Oh yeah, so yeah, at some point, when we meet up later, we'll have to do. You have to turn your animations on and do a little showcase of the animations for you.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get rid of that slow debuff. There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't see shit with any AoEs that are going out here, so most likely I'm getting a few too many slows. Nope. Hallowed
Whoa,
popped.
damage.
Hallowed popped. Okay, I'm coming up though. Thank you for that quick res. Yep, just keep Nacho alive. He's got aggro.
Lots to learn. I'm learning.
Call it practice for, okay, run past me, why don't you?
I think I might have AoE'd a bit too early there.
Maybe. Okay, now I'll pull. Actually, I'm not gonna pull. I don't have a lot of cooldowns.
I think the big thing is like I'm not technically super geared out. And my accessories kind
Yeah, well, when the disobedience dies, yeah, now I'll
But
pull. There we go. Now I can pop Sheltron and Rampart.
Shield, damage reduction, regen.
Yep. How are you
And
holding
now
up
I
on
hit
your end,
things.
Kasumi? How are you holding up on your end?
Fine.
Like, just with the class and all that.
Oh, how classes go?
Yeah. It's a new class, so depending on how it feels.
It was fine.
Sounds like you have things you might want to say about it, though.
No, this class was fine. But what?
Why did I pop Fight or Flight there?
I'm really concerned about math.
About math?
Yeah.
As in, like, your school grade?
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I am a bit concerned about my own grades in electrical circuits. Let's say this, I'm not doing bad with the homework or anything like that, but when it comes to tests, I fucking suck.
Same. Yeah. Same.
It's, the homework is not bad. It's, the quizzes aren't bad. It's when I have to get tested on that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing.
Yep. Fails up. Yeah, after this boss I should level up, actually.
I need to remember to use my adder sting stacks more. I keep forgetting.
Prizels out.
The boss ceiling feels pretty damn easy though.
What's that?
So the boss ceiling feels pretty damn easy.
Nice. Yeah, I think when all is said and done, I think I'm gonna level Bard during the downtime today and all that stuff. Now we can kill this thing before the mechanic happens. Fuck you.
Almost. I burned a cooldown for nothing. I should have waited. I didn't trust myself.
Just too good.
Yeah. We rockin' this. That's what happens when we optimize the shit out of this.
Considering we wiped almost 2 times.
Yeah, watch these though.
Yeah,
They're
but
not gonna have an
it's always the
animation.
first part, though, that we
That's
fucked up.
that's vibe optimizations.
Yeah, wipe optimizations.
Exactly. This man gets it.
You know, maybe I should just mass pull onto the actual, like, pods themselves. So that way when the thing pops, it's just... We're just already there, ready to hit the damn things. Yeah, I did just think to myself how like terrifying it's gonna be that we have pugs that can actually have healers now on level 70 right off the bat. Like leveling without you guys is gonna be terrifying if I get a sage. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll stick to just doing roulettes with my bard. Because at least that can't be too terrible. Alright, I'm gonna pull to the next patch. These things are almost done, but I'll burn a Requiescat for it. It's a 30-second timer now, so... It feels good that I can actually spend Requiescat as I wish now. I'm not bound anymore. No more restraints. Yeah. By the way, Kasumi, I took a look at the Bard changes that are going to be coming out, that are here for Endwalker. Bard is cracked. Like, there are so many benefits that I'm getting as a Bard now if I go in. Like, Bloodletter and Reign of Death now have 3 stacks. My song rotations now each have, basically with dots on, 80% chance of repertoire. All of my dots will give me a chance for straight shot ready. Like, I'm going to be doing damage as a Bard now.
Let's go.
It remains to be seen how much damage, but I know I'll be doing damage.
Go be Bard.
Hey, it means I'm better than Dancer now.
Let's go.
That's the end goal of all Bards, is to be better than Dancer.
So you say Zuzu will be playing Bard now? It seems it's better than Dancer.
Well, Zuzu's gonna play a
locked into
tank.
the warrior.
The whole reason that I'm going to DPS is because Zuzu wants tank.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who's the second tank?
Adamant.
Adamant. Because I'm healing.
Oh, okay. Right.
What do you think I'm holding Sage for?
And Tetsu's the other healer.
Yep.
So all the healers and tanks have switched. This is gonna be an interesting tier.
Adamant hasn't raid tanks and I haven't raid healed, so this will be fun. Have a shield.
I've only done 1 raid DPS, and that was on extreme, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah, but it's like, it's less of a learning curve.
Yeah, it's
Kind
less.
of.
It lowers the learning curve. Yeah, the best way to say it. Chain down. It's on Kasumi. I'll throw some Requiescat stuff your way.
Stupid chain. What the hell is that Reaper doing? Kill the chain! Bro, I'm not killing his chain.
Keeping up DPS is important. Letting a DPS die in the name of DPS is not benefit. It is actual griefing.
I would let him die. But if I'm dying for that, no.
I'm too much of a good tank though, so I'm gonna let that bypass, but he will not get a commendation from me.
I'm not, I would've let him die.
He just won't get a comm. A party of 3 and he'll just sit here and just be like, aw, well, I'm a DPS so I don't get anything either.
It's really interesting how like my main mechanic, it feels like, is giving that 10% damage reduction. Well, that didn't hit the other guy. I hate this boss. You can never hit everybody with heals.
Well, we're about to be split up here, so...
I should not be standing there. It'll be fun.
Now we're split up.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Ah, moved in a little too fast.
Hey, didn't get a one stack.
Oh, into the light, into the light, into the light. I'm with you. Left now. Other side.
That jump, that panic jump.
It's on Nacho, but we're gonna kill the damn thing before it's gonna matter. We'll give him some of the terror of God.
Should have tankled me.
Lakeland daggers. Passing on that.
Roll. Your orchestra on the roll, nice.
Hey. I got the orchestration for that. I think.
Yo, I got commendation. Let's go. Considering only the guy could give it.
The guy that
That's
didn't
nice.
save you ended up commending you.
Alright. He's forgiven for now.
It's a good way of looking at it. Okay, how many more times do we want to run before Kasumi's got to head out?
Depends on how long we will get.
It's basically a
would
difference
say-
of 1 or 2 at this point.
Yeah, it's either 1 or 2.
Okay.
If we get next one in 15, then 2. If more, then probably 1.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I won't pull super hard, but I will pull a bit chunky. But that should
I mean,
keep things
it's-
more consistent.
You can wall to wall everything but that second one, I think.
Yeah. Sounds good.
That being said, I still want to find a way to be able to do that, but you know, we suck. So. Actually, you know what? I didn't have cardio on you technically that second time.
Are we looking to experiment? Oh, we have a summoner this time.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, fucking wall to wall pull that shit.
Okay, yeah.
What?
We got...
Wait with me.
Summoner?
Okay, I put cardio on you.
Wait.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna do some
Where'd
damage
you-
now.
Oh, you have a crit shield too. Oh, you're golden.
Why is my stance falling off every time?
Because your level's changing.
Alright, yeah, we're wall-walling this. Alright, we're starting with Set Rampart, Sheltron. Abilities are not popping immediately for me. I clicked Rampart like 3 times.
Oh,
I got Sheltron out instantly, oddly enough, but not not the actual roll action. Oh yeah, these guys are going down significantly faster.
Alright, I saved my big shield for the second pull, so.
Yep.
We'll be golden.
Are you gonna pop it before or after?
I will.
Or during.
I'll wait till you get a couple. I'll wait till you get to the second pack and then pop it, and then you can keep running. So just keep running. I'll do it when it needs to be done.
Let me know when you're gonna pop it, so that way I can pop a Divine Veil afterwards. So that way it just stays there for the duration. It's up. Veil is online. I have Sentinel ready to go.
I don't know if I popped the veil or not, but
You did. I will have another Sheltron ready to go. I'm popping Hallowed here.
Yeah.
Rebuild. Yeah, I think part of Sage's healing kit is going to have to revolve around tank cooldowns on a very heavy level.
Well, it's
I
also
don't
that
think
actually-
Sage's shields are entirely potent enough.
Well, the other thing is I don't have the trait that increases the actual shielding potency yet. Like, I
Right,
don't
but you won't
everything
have.
that makes it.
That's a good point. You won't
Right.
have that until a little bit
Class.
later, right?
This is the thing I have with every class is like they don't actually feel like they're the full class until you hit
Mm-hmm. That's a good point, actually.
like that sweet spot. Like Warrior and Shadowbringers didn't feel good till it hit 78.
Yeah.
And it got Nascent Flash.
Yeah, having Atonement at 673 was definitely a benefit for Paladins.
See, that's the thing. It's just like I'll be perfectly fine once I get to that point.
Yeah, it's just getting to that
And
point.
it's like for most of the other calls, I'm perfectly fine as far as like.
Staying here.
Another thing is just cooldown management that I have to work on. So.
Mm-hmm. Knowing how much you can get away with.
Yeah, knowing what I need to.
At least
like,
Paladins
go out
have
and
the
what I
oh
need
shit
to know.
button to press, so. Just in case things do end up heading south.
It feels like I'm playing Scholar, honestly. In a certain way.
In the end, the new class was Scholar all along.
It's just
Well, I mean-
Scholar, but with block.
Well, because
Techno Scholar.
Cole is basically Lustray, and Ixicol is basically Indom.
Yeah. 3 of us over here? Yep. Why'd I know? Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck. Brazen Bull.
Letting my dots fall off again because I'm bad.
What's that?
Letting my dots fall off again because I'm bad.
Yep, I was just standing there.
We're definitely quicker this time.
Yeah.
Somebody's putting in work.
We haven't hit the second phase.
Mhm.
Car.
Okay. I don't have every cooldown here, but I do have some, so.
This first pearl's pretty easy in this part, so.
Mhm.
If you just go all the way.
Yep. I'm gonna pop Rampart when I get up to here.
Yep. I'm gonna apply another shield when that one breaks. Alright, apply that.
Sheltron, all arms length this as well to make it a little bit easier.
Okay.
Melee rotation. Easy.
Shield on.
Saving my dots. Did that hit them both? No, it missed one. Sentinel's coming back online.
Okay.
Sheltron first, along with Veil, Sentinel.
Big shields going on you and a damage reduction.
I like how we're actually taking this like somewhat seriously, trying to talk everything out and just make sure it's all covered.
Yeah, I gotta make it as speedy as possible.
Just makes me feel like a pro player. Okay, cool. Burn a dot here. It's not gonna matter too much, but may as well.
That dash will never not be satisfying.
Starting off with applying dots.
also kind of feels like I'm playing Dark Knight because I want the shield to be breaking constantly so I get more stacks of Adder Sting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if that shield breaks, does it actually give you more?
So I have Addergall, which is for the healing, and the Adder Sting, which is for the damaging. And I get the Adder Sting whenever a shield breaks. So it wants me to keep throwing shields on you and having them keep breaking. So I get more damage.
It's a bit of a weird way to play, though, because that means it disincentivizes throwing the regens out. Which means you're playing with whatever health is. Meryl, goodbye.
Yeah.
Why'd you run that way? That was just a poor choice. Oh, right, we have the summoner, though. We have the summoner. I can clemency you when we pop up.
It doesn't really take away from...
Well, thankfully we had a... Jesus!
Also,
That
I
was a
only have
one
regen,
clemency that I hit on
and it's
you.
on a minute cooldown, so...
I gave you one clemency and you went from half to full.
Well, I crit hit myself.
Oh, it must have been at the same time then. Because I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, my potency got decreased. How is that a huger heal than before?
You're just that good.
I wish I could even begin to claim that.
Well, now you can.
So yeah, the one heal I have is, or regen I have is Physis 2, and that's on a, I think it's a 30 second or a minute cooldown, one of the two. Then it's instant cast, so it's like, I just throw that up and then I can keep,
Yep, stay here in the
shielding
middle.
instant cast shields.
Bit slower on this one this time.
Well, I did fuck up and die, to be fair.
Yeah, not by much though. We're not that slow. It's only like 10 seconds maybe of time.
We made up for it in the first.
Yeah. Yeah, these aren't gonna have a SFX.
Yeah,
I mean
for me.
VFX.
Yeah, they have an animation for me.
They do?
Yeah.
I didn't see an animation on that one. That first one didn't have it at the very least. I'm beginning to wonder if I have corrupted audio files.
Maybe.
I might have to reinstall the fucking game then.
Oh man.
You can just verify the files.
My, yeah, I could verify it and see if there's stuff that's actually up. And to be fair, Meryl, even if I have to re-download it, my internet speeds are pretty fucking quick. It would not take me long.
You could probably do it while I'm fucking sleeping or something anyway, honestly.
Literally, the download would probably take no more than 2 hours at most. And that's me,
Yeah.
like, highballing the number.
I used to have good internet.
Helps when you don't have to pay for cable, too.
Yeah, that's a bonus. Oh my god, look at that shield I just put on myself.
Well, like, to me, like, the whole reason why I have a really good internet plan and no cable is because I think cable's a fucking scam.
I mean, if you have Netflix, what's the point of cable?
Exactly. You could have Netflix or Hulu or damn near any other streaming service, and you have content on demand versus 2,000 channels you're paying for $40 a month.
Or just do what I do and use YouTube as your main source of entertainment.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I just look up content creators and just watch their shit.
Yeah, I got a pretty big list of like people. There's one I was watching who's doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh yeah?
Well, we're past the 200 episode mark.
What?
Let's play. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, because he's the person that will go in depth on literally everything in the games he plays.
Mhm.
And Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is not a small game by any stretch
No,
of
it
the
isn't.
imagination.
It is a very, very big game actually. Still, 200
Yes,
hours in
because he
Xenoblade
covered-
Chronicles is huge anyway.
Yeah, because he covered every single like Rare Blade, all their stories and stuff like that. Every single side quest. He does literally everything. He's doing. I think he's done with the base game. Is in Torna right now, like doing the Golden Age shit
Ooh.
with the DLC.
Nice.
And he's just started that at like the 200 episode mark. So
Yeah, so
I'm
he's
assuming
another
it's at
200.
least
Another
Probably
200
another 50
episodes?
at least. Yeah, bare minimum 50, maximum probably another 200.
Well, if he does that sort of detail. Yeah, at the moment, I'm watching more Twitch streams I'm finding more recently. Like, I've been watching a lot of Pyromancer's Twitch streams because he's losing his mind over the Shadowbringers shit.
Jeez.
Like, he found out just the other day that Grahatia actually pulled the Crystal Tower as his first attempt of translocation. And he's just like, what the fuck is going on? But he's just freaking out. And then the first thing he hears when the Scions came but didn't really have any clothes or anything like that was he was just like, wait, everyone's getting new... Urianger's getting new drip! He's just screaming it out. He just has the right level of energy, I think, for it. Alright, let's do this.
Missed the something there with that. Anyway. Fucking hell, that ate through all 5 of those stacks that quickly. You know what the best part about that stacking shield is?
What?
If the stacks don't get consumed, it heals you for the amount it would have shielded you for total.
Oh, that's nice. We've got you, man.
Yes, the fucking summoner just mega flared it. You better be grateful, huh?
To be fair, the faster that chain goes down, the more DPS you do.
I know, but he could have just used like a regular ruin
The
on it and
Nouts?
fucking just or fucking mega flared that shit.
Goodbye, Nanomia.
No, we're fine. This is fine. I will say the animations are just like very bouncy is the way I'll describe them.
What, for Sage?
Yeah, there's just a lot of life to them and I like it.
Because of the Nullus.
Honestly, not even the Nullis themselves, it's just the character animations. Like, there's a lot of like spinning and jumping.
Says the character in a ball gown dress.
I mean,
I imagine
aesthetic
it looks
was
a little
supposed
bit
to be Battle
floofy.
Princess, yes. I totally didn't just do this to make the Space Princess joke.
Space Princess joke.
Honestly, it does work really well with the fucking little Nullis, though. I won't lie.
Kasumi, you good?
Yeah, why?
Oh, you were just quiet for a while.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if potentially you had like
I was
DC'd
just
voice-wise or something.
Focusing on DPS, bro.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, clearing fast enough gives you another run, so
On the new job, I just
zoned
I
out.
just I always look at the buttons.
I kind of do the same, but then I'm looking more so at cooldowns, I suppose, than anything, really.
Yeah, especially as a tank, like you're just used to looking at your cooldowns. But now it's kind of came right out on that one. Pretty fast on this one, guys. Good job.
Nice and quick. Array of Lakeland Wings, is that what I think it is?
Almost 74, by the way.
Oh, we got a new weapon.
Which is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Wait, how many rounds we did? 4?
How many
5?
runs? Probably about 4 or
Oh,
5 now.
Kind of neat looking.
So it will be 5th one?
Probably.
Holy shit, that's insane because that's level 71.
Oh, Jesus,
and
you're
I'm
73.
already 74.
I'm like a shit bit away from fucking 73.
We've been doing this since 5 o'clock, so that's 3 levels an hour.
Yeah,
A level an hour, essentially. That's pretty fucking dope, actually.
Pretty
Of course, this is
good.
with a 100% XP gain. Oh wait, no, it's not 100% XP gain.
Well,
Oh
it
wait, well
is-
no, I'm level 80. That's why. So never mind.
Oh, for you.
I'm
it
talking
is
out.
for me,
I'm talking out my ass.
But yeah,
You have
Do you
time
know if you're good for another run or?
yeah. I think we're good for another one. Oh,
Alright.
24 plus 10.
Do you have to go out at like 9?
It's at 9. It starts at 9. I
How
need to
far
go
away are
out
you?
Earlier.
Duty Finder is slowing down.
7 minutes maybe.
7 minutes?
I should be good. Yeah. I'll just prepare while we're in the Dutch.
Yeah, as long as this run takes less than 20 minutes, you should be okay, right?
It's fine if I'm late. It's nothing like serious. But...
Okay. If that's what you're saying, I would feel bad if like you got in trouble because you're
no,
late.
no, I will not.
You
It's
hear it, man.
alright.
So we just gotta make it nice and fast.
Yeah.
So something I'm noticing is because I'm watching this with Twitch in the background and all that stuff. Albsters has dropped off stream and Dracnus has dropped off stream. I can only imagine where they're getting locked up in. Because at most, like,
Spoilers.
I wouldn't
Yoshi
even say
P.
that.
Basement.
I would say that the reason why they're dropping off is probably because they can't access certain things. Tataru
Possibly.
Extreme possibly locking them out.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, to my surprise, the servers are pretty stable. Like, once you get in, you're not, like, really dropping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been too terrible, honestly.
I mean, unless you're playing in the Aussies.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, servers that are upside down
Plus
anyway,
the
so...
especially since it was a huge influx of players.
Yeah, there's a huge influx of players, and people in the Australian Oceania area have no choice but to play with other people on their servers. So, huge ping milliseconds probably, and then just being overloaded on the servers probably means the connection is completely shit. I feel bad. Because you know someone like Yoshi P wanted to have Oceania up and running by now.
Oh, what can you do?
True. We have twin Reapers here. I'm gonna keep up on this spot here for a minute. Make sure we can get the next pull just fine. Yep, when some of these guys start dropping, I'll move forward. When that last clamor goes. There we go. Okay. Folly. And Prominence. Sheltron up. Alright, that's easy enough.
Let's go.
So they got a new weapon out of the last run.
I got the Lakeland weapon in that one for the Paladin. I gotta remember to put Fighter Flight on before Circle of Scorn. I'm losing DPS this way. Not that it's gonna matter for anything after MSQ progression.
Yeah, you gotta work on that bard rotation.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I'm gonna work on Bard after we're all done here.
It is so weird to me that I had to put a shield on you to gain DPS. It's such a foreign
Heal for
concept.
DPS. You can stay there, Kasumi. I'm gonna rotate it the other way.
Nice.
It's easier for me to adjust around that shit, so. And he's gonna move back in the center. It does feel like the people that we actually have in parties at the moment are actually fairly competent. Like, it doesn't feel like this is slower because we have a second Reaper, you know? But at the same time, who knows? Maybe that's just subplacement.
I'm loving my dash, by the way.
Reapply the dot, then get Requiescat out. I think we just did that faster than last time.
Slightly, and level up.
Kasumi,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
Kasumi,
level
you just
4.
got what?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just that good, man. I'm just that good.
So 3 hours, 4 levels.
Yeah. But I had the
argue
Wondrous
that's close
Tales.
to an
Oh, that's the
hour.
Wondrous
Jones
Tales
Log.
too.
Tech issues.
Yeah, I had Wondrous Tales prepared.
And you did the
Challenge Log
Pixies too, right?
prepared, Pixies, yeah. Everything.
Yep.
So I got like.
So that is
first
inflated
level.
values, but that still works out to like 3 levels an hour.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking nuts for in terms of
To be
just
fair,
like.
it's only because we have like 3 of us here.
Yeah, we have 3 people in chat communicating and coordinating their abilities. Because it lets you get, because it lets people get their positionals better. It lets everyone just have.
Plus the queue times are lower.
Yeah, if you were doing this as a healer or a Reaper yourself, you wouldn't have anywhere near this progression.
Probably like 73 maybe at this point. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that. Meryl, do you remember how long you were waiting in queue, waiting for me to get out of my own little login queue?
It was 30 minutes for mine, and I was a healer.
What?
Yeah, and he didn't even get in before I got in. I was sitting in login queue having technical issues for longer
Ow.
than... Yeah, you gotta watch those headbutts. I'm gonna hallowed here. Buy you the time you need.
Fucking hurt.
The worst part is I'm not doing MSQ until I'm level 80 on the Reaper.
That's the same for me, for Sage.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna progress it a little bit so I can work on Bard and stuff, so that way it keeps me a bit ahead, but it's not like a required thing for me. Besides, if I level up and get to the first areas, I can actually start doing gatherer and crafting stuff. And with a few mil in the pocket, that'll make it easier. It's gonna hurt. Not by much, but it hurt. Yeah, and then at some point today, after Meryl goes to sleep, I'm gonna verify my files and log out for a little bit.
Oh shit.
Because I definitely gotta make sure I have voice acting online so I can check this stuff out. I will say this though, I am happy that I'm running these with you guys just because these would be boring for leveling otherwise.
Yep.
Like just the same dungeon with the randoms each and every time would just be painful.
Now imagine a 30-minute queue in between each of them, and that's how I would have been.
Yeah. Well, I would have started doing crafting stuff in that situation. Like, I actually would be, like, optimizing my time. Because if I ain't questing, I'm making money. Gotta get that bread somehow anyway, right?
More or less, yeah.
Reprisals out. All right. Yeah, but because my tank's already level 81, like, it'll be nice when we go in to do the dungeon, because it'll just be like, I can do that, then I can do Bard, and then I can just level the two side by side. I am curious, though, how they're going to do the role quests. Like, the role quests were super important in Shadowbringers, but I can't see what they would make super important this time around. You won't be able to get the...
Quest, honestly.
What's that?
I don't even know if they will do roll quests, honestly.
They are. They're actually doing 5 this time around, not just 4. One for... Yeah, it's 1 for every type of DPS. So it's no longer just if you're physical or you're ranged, it's now literally just if you're physical, you're going to do this. If you're physical ranged, you're doing this. If you're magic ranged, you're doing this. Tank sailors are going to do those too. So, I'm curious what the storylines are for those, because I'm assuming they're going to play some pretty big importance. Yoshi P is already saying you have to run them at the same time as MSQ to get the full effect.
Well, I won't be getting that title for a while.
What title?
Physical DPS that's, or physical melee DPS that's anywhere near.
They've already released the level skips if you're truly desperate for it. But I have one at I have at least one of every role at level 80, so I'm ready for it.
Like, I had Machinist for physical, I had my Summoner for magical, my Scholar for healing,
And then
my
Warriors.
Tank for...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then fucking Warrior for that one. You know, it'd be fucking amazing if that Heimlich shield gave me a stack of Adder Sting every time it broke. It's a shame it doesn't.
Yeah.
But then I guess I can only hold 3 anyway.
Gonna pull to this next one. But yeah, while I'm at work tonight, if you're going to be up in the middle of the night, try leveling a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because I'll make the whole process later on easier. Only if you're able to, though. I've got all weekend to burn, so...
Yeah, sounds good.
Ping me if you're going to level.
Yeah, we can let you know. The more we try and get everyone in together to try and level and all that, it'll make everything easier in general. Because then people can actually do what they want afterwards, too. Because my goal is actually to have like as many things as 80 as possible in terms of main class, subclass, and then 5 crafters up as soon as possible. If I can get that done in like 2 weeks, I'll be happy. And then of course in the meantime I'm currently just I'm probably going to mess around with the edits for these videos because I'm recording 3 hours at a time right now on the stream.
I think I'll be doing only Reaper and that's it.
Fair enough. I just need Paladin and Bard up.
My tanks will get leveled at some
might
point when I
do,
feel like it.
Samurai and Ninja, but later in the expansion maybe 6-1 when 6-1 drops.
Mhm.
It's not like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn it, I always miss somebody with that.
Oh, nice. That shield didn't even break. There we go.
Got it right before.
Yep, the magic pixel. It's last night in Strive all over again. Chain down. I've already burned Requiescat. Scott. Okay. Sir Potato's near me too.
Sir Potato.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, that's continuous. That's continuous. It
Yes,
persists.
Congratulations on your 2 home stacks.
Oh wait, his name is Sir Potato. What?
Yeah?
I was like, why would you call him Sir Potato? I'm like,
Okay.
I would be
why
clever
is
about that though. I would
so
call myself
official.
I would call myself Serpent.
Pen?
Yeah, like a serpent.
Oh,
Just start making puns with Sir at the beginning of it.
Took you even longer.
To be fair, that's a joke from an old school
dead joke.
2D. No, it actually came from a 2D MMO actually. Adventure Quest.
Oh, yeah.
Meryl remembers that.
That's too old.
Fucking Adventure Quest. Aren't you older than I am?
Yes, I am 28.
I was talking about Kazumi.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I don't think so. I'm 21.
No, okay, I guess I'm slightly older than you. I'm 23.
Ah, so I'm the old fart of the group then.
Yeah,
Not
you're a
much.
boomer of the group.
I think ours is at its whole beat.
Meryl, you need to heal yourself.
Yes, I'm aware, thank you. I walked too far forward by accident. I was trying to DPS.
See, that's gonna kill Sages. Just, I'm trying to DPS to get the heals out. Do you think
Aren't
Yoshi P
you
made
supposed
Sage
to
with
do
that? Do you think,
Oh,
well,
I
Sage
think
more
it's-
especially, but do you think Yoshi P is just laughing knowing that that's how Sages are being looked at now? It's, you do damage to, you do damage to heal. So in other words, the best way, you now have an excuse to do DPS rather than heal.
Yeah, really.
Goodbye, Sir Potato. Easy.
Let's go, and I have quite a bit of time to spare.
Very nice.
Alright.
Sure potato.
Hey, exercising the right. Nice.
Alright, level 73.
74. Let's go.
Alright.
What's your shiny new thing at 74?
Wait, 74 and a half almost. Actually, 74.
What's the
is
first thing I
my-
get?
Actually, that's regress. That's when I teleport. I can teleport back.
Nice.
That's pretty cool, actually. The animation is pretty cool too.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Alright.
Okay, so Sheltron and Intervention are getting upgrades at 82. Interesting. Alright, so you gotta head out, right, Kasumi?
Yeah, I will head out.
I'll be on for a while, but obviously when Meryl goes offline, I'll probably be doing tech stuff over here.
Yeah. So,
So.
yeah, if I catch you doing dungeons, we can run more.
Mm-hmm.
If not, it's fine.
Alright,
Just
sounds
ping
good.
me when you do, and I'll hop on too.
Yeah. Probably the next time I'll do serious dungeon running is with Meryl the next time we're on together, so
Okay, yeah.
Better probably
because,
just to make those plans.
honestly, I'll probably come back and just farm the shit out of the dungeons too. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright.
Catch you around.
Alright, sounds good. Having a good day, Kasumi.
You too, guys. You too.
Yep, have a good day. Alright.
Alright, what's the next step?
Don Mag. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. So, we run a good pace, maybe 3 or 4?
Yep. I'm halfway through 73, so.
Oh, this place is so pretty.
I am loving this new glam. It works so well with the little new lifts.
Nice.
Before we start the next run, when we're in, I'll show you the fucking like little battle pose it does when you idle for a sec, because I quite like that too. And somehow Kasumi's reaction to my glamour was about on point.
Oh, fucking god.
And get the pose going here.
You're doing a pose?
Yeah, I was gonna show you the battle thing for it. Oh, I'll do it later.
Okay.
I suppose I'll do it at the end of the dungeon, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Thank God I have intervene again. Feels good.
Nice crit shit off the start there.
Alright. I'm gonna start pulling more. So weird to hear this with all the arrows flying around for targeting, but no sound otherwise.
Yeah, I can imagine full odd.
I did pull up a forum post to say like how to verify files, so.
Luna took that one to the face. And remember to actually use my freaking Adder's Gall. I don't want to let it overcap and just sit there.
Kill some of these guys first.
I'm honestly a little surprised that's the icon they went with for Reaper.
That what?
I'm honestly a little surprised with the icon they went with for Reaper.
What, the Siphon Circle?
Well, I mean, you know what that's supposed to represent, right?
Actually, no, I don't.
That's somebody getting their neck sliced by a scythe.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Very violent. Though then again, I would say the class that actually has the avatar of the dead surrounding them should probably be a bit violent.
Fair play. I was just surprised they did that for the job icon. Yeah, no, that is very clearly like them swiping at somebody's neck with a scythe from behind.
Easy enough. Get ready for dodge shit the game. Okay. It's so weird not to be doing super huge numbers anymore, but to also be receiving equally less numbers. One more hydro.
Okay, just learned something I didn't know.
What was that?
You can use the dash on enemies.
Oh, you've been using it for party members?
Yeah, well, I assume that's the way you were supposed to use it. And then I accidentally hit the button while I had the boss targeted it, and I dashed to him. It's like, oh, it works on enemies too. That's potentially useful.
Potentially. I'm gonna wait until these things go away, because the stingers in the next thing are gonna be deadly. Alright, here we go. Alright, we will pull harder here, because I have all my cooldowns ready. Yes, I'm trying to read that forum post as I'm going along, by the way. Sounds like there isn't a file checker in the game,
Oh goody.
which means most likely I'm gonna have to reinstall. Gonna suck, but should be okay. I'll do it after you go to sleep, and then I'll just hang out for a little bit while I'm waiting for that to go.
Alright.
Besides, midday today, queues shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, even some of my FC mates that were already online are starting to drop out for work.
Doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people were still unable to get the days off.
Well, them rescheduling it kind of screw things for a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, you and I already know exactly what happened on my end, so
Yep.
I would have certainly loved to have gotten the full days off, but at the same time, it is just what it is. And it's not like the world ended because of it, you know? So in the long run,
Right, honestly.
in the long run, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's funny, the more I think about it, I do think it is just files corrupted during download. Because who knows, I downloaded these files like as they were coming out. Maybe they weren't complete.
Possibly.
Well, because like to me, it's the only thing that really makes a lot of sense. Because like, why can I hear the arrows targeting me, but I can't hear the sound effects of my swords? You know what I mean? If they're sound effects, they should be underneath the same volume thing, but I can only hear one of them. So something tells me the files for audio is not completely done. My guess is that when it downloaded incomplete files. Now the file is just like, I don't know what to do.
Files just like hold me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull any farther for a split second, because this can hurt if it's not done right. Why is my health so low?
You're fine.
I was at 2,000 health.
I know. I was waiting for an outage call stack.
There was a lot of damage and I got scared.
I'm working on 20-second timers here.
Well, then the simple plan is this. Plan 20 seconds in advance.
Well, I was expecting that last build go about 2 seconds slower was the thing.
Then adjust your plans by 2 seconds. Keeping me on the verge of death because you have a plan is not good for my extended living.
To be fair, I would have healed you before you died. I just needed an extra second or so that I thought I did.
I certainly
I
hope
just
so.
went for error.
Calculated room for error. I'll believe that when I see it, because it's been a few times so far we've been like, oh yeah.
Well, that one time I literally just forgot to put fucking carting on it because I'm a dumbass, so... That was not the button I wanted to press, oh well.
Yeah, I'll have to do some Astro leveling too. I think Astro is going to be a really good class this time around too.
Oh, that crit heal.
Nice. Because I did actually see the stats for Astro. Like, the Earthly Star change is good, but there's plenty of other things in there that look fantastic. And I'm hoping that it means that Astro is at least somewhat good as a regen healer. Because it sounds like for the first time in God knows how long, it actually looks like it's good off the bat.
Yeah, that's the one expansion admin isn't playing healer. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the irony.
The one expansion admin isn't playing a healer, his class becomes good. The man is cursed.
Yep. Shit, he'd tell you that probably though.
I don't put it past him. Alright, boss time.
Oops, that was not the button I wanted to press.
Yeah, after next run, I might just be completely up at 83, 82.
Nice.
Might actually finally get Holy Sheltron.
That's actually what it's called.
Yeah, it actually upgrades Sheltron to Holy Sheltron and Holy Intervention, I believe.
Interesting.
It's because if I use those and I get hit within a certain amount of time, I receive a benefit. Like, Holy Sheltron, it will actually provide me with a heal if I get hit within, like, 4 seconds of activation. And it's a regen over time, so it's just
I
like...
disagree with that game.
Yeah, you were over here. You must have been, like, right on the fucking edge of the clip. Arm's length. Haha, bitch. Ah, fuck. Race to the finish.
Damn, I don't have. Fuck. Slipped.
No, you don't. I see you staying over there.
I just dashed some shit off.
Did you actually try and game it by by that?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it worked. 'Cause I
No.
know Ninjas works.
Ninjas works, but that's a teleport rather than a dash. Like, if it counts as a teleport, it should go. Like, I bet Reaper would make that, actually. Bile. Meryl, move.
Didn't even take any damage from it. At least from the first hit.
Yeah. Oh, really? There's an AoE on each side. That sucks. I ran through thinking I was going to be big brain, but nope. He had the bigger brain. Get ready for the choirs. Wow, a third one. Didn't realize he did that much fucking AoE. Got him. Easy.
Ooh, so close to leveling up.
We'll give that to Luna. Oh, a Fey longbow. Ah, no, it's not as cool. It doesn't have the butterfly effects. Alright. Yeah, I didn't end up getting closer to level up that much, actually. I only got like another... maybe a 7th of the XP bar in the end. Yeah, leveling as a tank at this point in the game is just not really benefiting me all that much.
I mean, honestly, like...
I could do it as a
Jesus.
warrior and just get fuck tons of experience, but I don't know. I think I'd rather do it with Paladin because I'm more used to it at the moment.
Like, yeah, I mean, it depends on what level your warrior is, I suppose.
It's 74, so I could do it. It's just, I don't know.
That's true. You get a lot of XP.
True, but I'm trying to do this stuff with my Paladin so I'm not level gated later. So if I got up to
True, it does
82,
also
I
make-
wouldn't worry about it.
Makes leveling your other jobs easier because you get that armory bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go
Yep.
again.
Sounds good. Durability on some of my pieces are low. How long am I on stream for, actually? I'm coming up on 5 hours. 5 hours consistently streaming. That's pretty fucking heavy.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are actually playing FF right now? Or watching it? 66k. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my Twitch stream. Food check, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Something to benefit you if you get it.
Interrupt him.
I got him. I just had to get up close. Oh, shit. Provoke that. There we go. Now I've got aggro. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, right, because I switched to warrior this time. That explains it.
Well, it'll also just take your stance off every time when you level changes.
Alright, we're gonna pull a little bit more. Yeah, I think by the time we finish up the second Dawn Meg run, I'll actually be high level for this.
Nice.
Or at least level up to 82. Then I'll be doing Pixies, MSQ, probably an Alliance raid, and get all that stuff done for Bard to get it to 81. If I got that, I'd be good for today.
Oh,
I'm getting XP. Bit of an odd question.
It's because the bosses give all of it now.
Lance Blood. Managed to get through that this whole time without any sort of damage taken. Nice.
Yeah, slightly on out. And the luck.
Nice.
What do I get for this one? Mizumata. That was the one that gives me an Edgar skull.
Nice. So you've got more utility now?
And it just gives me a stack of it on a 90-second cooldown.
So every
So,
90 seconds you get a stack?
Do what?
Every 90 seconds you get a stack?
I can press it. It's got a 90-second cooldown and it gives me a stack.
Hmm.
It's just an extra cooldown or button to press.
Well, we're gonna test that out now.
If I for some reason need a fourth stack. Which, you know, there's a couple of scenarios where that would have been helpful.
Alright, easy enough.
Hi guys.
Oh, hey Ignis, what's up?
Have you guys made it to the split? We choose the two zones.
We haven't done the MSQ stuff yet.
Okay,
I've
never
only
mind.
gotten to Charlian.
Okay, never mind then. I just wanted to make sure we were top.
Thank you for spodlering things.
I decided to check before I start opening my big stack now. But message me when you do because I've noticed something. Wonder if other people noticed it too. Anyways, good luck. Have
Yep.
fun. Bye.
Alright then.
The fucking audacity of this man.
It's okay, he'll get his eventually.
Mm-hmm. The next time he raids with us, he'll find out what that truly means. He's gonna be terrified by the fact that we've changed our roster in such a way.
Yeah, because I'm healing, and I'm sure he loves the idea of that.
To be fair, I don't think he likes the idea of anyone else, of his life in anyone else's hands but his.
No, I think he trusts admin. He shouldn't, but I think he does.
I mean, it is just a really bad mistake to trust admin.
I don't know, I put my faith in admin, but then I know when he's going to betray me is the thing.
You know when he'll betray you. That's a great way of putting it. I put my faith in him, but at the same time, I'm gonna give him the knife and trust him not to stab me. I just know when he's gonna pull it out to kill me.
Yeah, no, I know where they'll stab me with the knife. That's the fun of it.
I feel like that's playing a really big game of roulette with your life that you probably shouldn't be playing on a normal basis.
It's okay, because I play a game of roulette with everybody else's life in this tank.
True. And now you get to play roulette with everyone else's life as a healer. It's come full circle.
Where that tends to go?
Hey, so I'm actually going to run a test. If you can stay close to me when the seeds drop, like when the ivies and everything are there, because I might be able to get you out at the same time as me. Okay, I missed my seed, I guess, even though I was in line. Okay, just gotta make sure I get the next one, otherwise he's just invincible. Yeah, if the ivy comes out, just stay close to me, because I might be able to get you out without really spending too many extra resources. I haven't been able to test this at all, so it is a case of just like, I am sort of anxious to see if it works out. Circle. There we go. So yeah, if you do it that way, you can keep your healing up on everybody else, and I can just DPS too with light AoE attacks. So I should be able to do the same if I do Total Eclipse Prominence combo as well.
That was interesting.
What was? How I suddenly went super down?
Yeah, I was just saying that Dave just suddenly took, and then I guess he's got 2 stacks, so.
Well, I also didn't really pay attention and didn't cool down, so. Okay, don't miss this one. Yeah, I need to get this. Come here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, because he can have 3 stacks, but if he gets 4, he's deadly. What's it gonna look like to unsync these, do you think?
I don't know.
Like, I stopped to think about that. I'm just like, there must be an... I know he's not perfect invincible when he gets all those. He just gets really big damage up, defense up. But I bet at level 90 you could do some good damage there. Yeah. God, I can feel a headache starting to come up. Go, alright.
You can always just call it early. It's close enough to when I wanted to go to bed anyway.
I can take medicine.
I mean, yeah, but like... I don't know.
If you want to go to sleep, dude, I ain't gonna stop you. We've been up since
Yeah,
fucking
I was-
4 in the morning. I'm not
I
gonna
was
sit
wait
here
till
and just...
9 my time at least. I'm more so just talking in general. If you got a headache like that, I wouldn't.
Well, it just started, and it was just, like, at the top of it, so it wasn't, like, serious, but I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, I know how this goes.
Yeah, I know, but I
You know what I
also
mean?
know how that goes.
The story simply continues on and never ends. But I'm doing alright right now. It's not hurting. I can just feel it, you know what I mean? It's the dull roar of something coming forward. But I could certainly finish this run and the next run. If you give me a sec, though, I will take some headache medicine after this, because I do plan on just reinstalling and then just doing extra shit, too. So I plan on staying up all day, like I've said.
I'm starting to figure this mess out, apparently.
Alright, now we're gonna pull these guys.
Oh, I did hit that too early. Fuck. Did that overwrite? Okay, it did. We're good.
Learning.
Yeah, I just said I didn't know if it'd overwrite that buff or not.
And it doesn't, then. So that's interesting.
It applied it. So you had the AoE damage reduction buff on you, which is the same potency as the single target one.
Yeah.
That's for the damage reduction. I was curious if it, because I hit it too early. Technically, I wanted to hit it once it wore off. So it was like shit. I hope that applied, because I didn't know if it would overwrite the fucking one that had like 1 second left or not, and it did. So it's smart about that.
Nice.
God, it feels so weird not having to hit Lucid.
Because you just pretty much have constant resources.
Yeah, every time I use one of those things that spends an Adder's Gall, I get 700 MP back.
That's pretty broken, actually.
Must be for my shield spell that I keep putting when he costs 900, so.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sounds like someone's getting a bit sniffly.
Yeah, I'm in nose just running. It does that occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Look away. And Toad Choir behind him. Oh, Ellie's close on.
Nailed that one.
Yeah, I thought that was like just genuinely straight up behind him, but I guess not.
Well, he turned was the thing.
I do wish the track for this did actually change, by the way.
It does a little bit. There's a couple variations.
Just the severity of the angles, though. It ends and starts in the same place, usually. I win.
Yeah, it's like you're on mouse and keyboard, and that's easier.
think Rin tried to teleport across and messed up. Bile.
Timed that shield at just the right time.
Okay, that persists too. Bile again.
Dick me with that one.
I keep forgetting which abilities persist, so it's just like I have to keep thinking about it. Imp Choir, look away. And Toad. No, Rin was trying to go for it and just got toaded. Rip LB. Oh, I picked up the face, sword, and shield. Nice.
Cool.
Nolith weapon.
Yeah, I see that.
That's all yours, my friend.
I already got one. It gave me one from the fucking end reward. That's dyeable too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's better than what I got. We'll see what it looks like though. There's a small part of me that wants a Moogle version of this that's just a bunch of Moogles flying around me. It'd be very fitting.
Okay, give me a sec. I just gotta get my aspirin and my second lieutenant.
Alright.
It's not super serious. I'll take one. It's good to see that all my streaming stuff is working properly, to be honest. Although, not surprisingly, there's no one really watching the stream at the moment.
These things are kind of interesting. They're like little crystals.
What's that?
So these new lists are like little crystals.
Nice. Caffeine, sugar, and medicine.
Excellent combo.
Do drugs, kids. Specifically the caffeine and aspirin kind. Nothing else.
Good to go?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, I think this will be the last round for me, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
You sound beat, dude.
Well, let's see.
Like,
I've
how
been
long
up
have you been officially up and all that
since,
stuff?
About 1 in the afternoon yesterday.
So, wait, you've been up from 1 in the afternoon yesterday?
Yep.
Jesus, so that's 12, 18 hours now at this point.
More or less.
You didn't take a nap in between now and then?
Absolutely not. Nope. I was planning to. Didn't get that far. I got sidetracked.
Dude, Charlene is so fucking cool. I'm just running around trying to attune to the Aetherites now. But the music's super calming, like... I don't know, this might be my new hangout spot, especially if there's a market board in the area. There's not even that many Aetherites actually either. There's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crystarium had like 8, right? And then Kalusia, of course, was just a mountain of mazes, so there was only a few there, but... Oh, I already have the Baldessian Annex. Okay. So then I gotta go down to the Scholar's Harbor, and then I can cut over to Journey's End. One of the Aetherites, by the way, is the Leviure estate. I have an interesting feeling we're gonna be there for a little bit of the story.
I don't doubt that.
Oh, I found the hunt boards. Yeah, there's nothing on the crafting list that's actually going to be a benefit to me to make, actually. All of the gear options in there are just... All the gear options are just 520 from 81 to 85. Hey, there we go.
I'm curious what some of the fancy new lists will look like.
Someone's already put an image of the Majora's Mask moon over the image in the opening splash page.
Why does that not surprise me?
Simple, because FF is full of degenerates. I was about to say, I'm level 74, why don't I have Holy Sheltron? Meanwhile, 84.
Numbers are hard.
First thing in the morning. Alright, this time we're gonna pull heavy and see what happens. Let me know if it's too much. Okay, you can come here, because I don't know why you were not coming towards me before. Alright, we're doing big pulls. Because it looks like the numbers are keeping up over here. Look away from my computer and start running into the bows. Alright, be ready, there's 5 over here. I'll pop my invul if I need to. You good on resources?
That should be fine.
Do you see that faith I had in you? I had complete trust, Meryl. And you did not
It worked
betray
out for
me.
you.
What's that?
So it worked out for you.
You make it sound like it won't work out for me next time.
I made no such assertion.
I make no promises. Okay. I popped Sentinel, and that cut through the shield, apparently. I wonder if the servers really are just screaming in agony with all the people they're trying to play right now.
Last in PS4 servers.
Real talk, I do actually have to turn on my laptop to actually, like, update the game on my laptop, too. So, I don't know. When we're all set here, I might just hop off and just do the re-downloading right away.
Oh, it works too. Getting them frame perfect shields.
Yep, too close. Oh, I got Vend on that one. Though it looks like everyone took some hits there. Easy. Alright, there we go. Pulling for the next one. Oh, that was scary. I didn't see on Final Sting for a split second. And then the next moment I look, they're all there. Alright, there we go.
Oh, that's a problem.
What's the problem?
Uh,
Oh.
well, it's red, and it has a line running through it.
Mm-hmm. Looks reminiscent of a Pokeball. Alright, let's just give it a sec, see what happens.
crashed so hard.
Oh yeah. I can only imagine, dude.
What doesn't help is the PS4 turning the room to, or basically acting as a pseudo space heater.
It's definitely warm in your place at the moment.
In this particular room, because I have the door closed, but yeah.
God. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. They've DC'd, but they're still marked as being here. So I have no idea what just happened. Oh, well, never mind.
The second you said that, they poofed.
Okay.
I can take a second to show you my
Your...
little new list of my pose here.
Yeah, do it. It's just
Yeah, little
like it's
It
covering your
looks
fucking mouth.
surprisingly well with the Moogle mask, I won't lie.
Mm-hmm.
No little new list that I died, so they mentioned. Which now that I'm noticing are little flowers.
There we go. ISIS just came in.
That is a sentence out of context.
You know what I mean. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think they just loaded in.
Is there a title that letter Z?
I believe that's the Garo stuff.
Yeah.
Well, here's some good news. That means now we have all of our abilities back up and running. And you know what that means.
It means I get to get punched by a tree.
I got Provoke. Don't you worry. Why did I pop Rampart and Sentinel together?
Make sure you're extra protected.
Now I feel protected.
Wrong button. Oh well.
Shouldn't be too bad. They're all about to go down anyway. I'm a little sad though. We were doing so good on our pulls and all that sort of stuff, and then all of a sudden the DC sort of took the wind out. In terms of speed anyway, we're still crushing.
Yeah, I'm getting this shit figured out. Ooh, nice crit shield for you there.
Thank you. But yeah, that means we gotta go. Yep, so I'm just face pulling. Because that shield is only useful if it pops.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so remember for the Ivy, stay around me and I'll get us both out. And then you can just keep smacking the boss however you would like. Up. Forcing you to move. Alright, here we go. Easy. We're saving seconds of time, dude.
When you shoot this boss, other than that occasional attack, he doesn't do a lot of damage to you. The shield very often.
Well, I also don't really cool down in this particular fight, just because I'm pretty just used to being around it, so.
Yeah, he just doesn't do much damage in general.
Yep, especially if you keep up on the debuffs, so. Like, if you get these things, you're just basically getting a damage buff on him. It's been so long since I actually had to look at the challenge log and actually see what's available for shit. I got all my cooldowns up, so we're gonna hard pull all this.
Sounds good.
I will start with Hallowed, though, to make sure that we're just right off the top good.
Well, rip that Haima shield then.
Oh. Sorry. I was just like...
Okay. Well, actually, well, a couple of them still got popped.
Arm's length will be good here. Ramparts up. Easy. Getting used to it?
Yeah, it's definitely easier. The extra gear is definitely helping.
It's also got to be sort of weird because with all the damage conversion numbers and all that, it's sort of off kilter a little bit, even if it is accurate. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I don't even think about it that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to think about it slightly differently as a tank just because I have to recalibrate my mind for how much damage they do, just in terms of, like, in general.
Yeah,
So there
I
is
was
some...
kind of, like, rough estimated a lot of stuff when it hit me. It's like, oh, it did that percentage of HP as opposed to...
Yeah, that's sort of how I'm
did
looking
that
at
X
it.
amount of damage type thing.
Yeah, rather than X damage, it's X% damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't have to be
Hyper
as precise if you're working in percentages there.
Mm-hmm. Let's pull. Look away. He's off to the side. Can you tell how many times I've done Don Meg?
I think the only thing that slows me down is my camera turn speed.
All right. It's on you again, Meryl.
I've never seen a shielded snapshot so goddamn quickly. Kind of amazing.
Nice, reprisal lasted the entire time. May as well spend that intervention. Don't need anywhere else, so easy. Aw, damn it. I'm 200,000 experience away. I'll take that figment.
Yeah, I'm
Read the Samurai
250,000 away.
Blade, and I'll give that to Isis. Because I feel bad that they DC'd. Alright, dude, you turn in. You get some sleep.
Yep.
Because
I'd say that's pretty fucking
damn.
good progress. 4 levels though.
4
Damn near
levels
5.
in 6 hours. Keep in mind that you also didn't have Wondrous
Closer to
Tales
4
or Pixies.
If you factor in the technical difficulties.
Yeah, the technical difficulties, the fact that we held off for like an hour. So like pretty much it's a level an hour. Like if you were up all night and diligently did it, you could be 80 by the time you get out with me. When I get out of work.
So
But obviously
what's
that's
probably-
requiring killing yourself over the game, so
What's probably going to happen is I'm going to go to bed, wake up at 6 for D&D, stay up till like fucking 2 because that's when Frayed on WoW finishes, and then I'm going to fucking crash.
and then Saturday you'll be up and
Yeah, I'll be up on Saturday, so...
okay.
we can
So
continue to
Saturday we will
finish-
continue this process.
Yeah, Because you said
Okay.
you were gonna go to get to the first dungeon and then stop before you went in, and then we'll finish up the leveling and get to the MSQ.
Yeah, sounds good to me, dude. But that also means that because of that, I'm gonna finish getting these aetherites, and I'm gonna log off the stream, everybody, for all the people that are actually watching. But anyway, thank you guys all for coming in. I am gonna turn off the stream and recording here. You guys have a good day. I'm gonna do some off-screen leveling and all that sort of stuff. So, and hopefully I'll have all my audio situations taken care of when I reinstall this thing. So, everyone, have a good day. Meryl, get some sleep. I will be back on Saturday.
You have a good night, and thanks for the company.
Hey, you're welcome, man.